comes at you. She tried so hard to keep her alive, feeding her food and water during downtime, just to end up like this.
Tried so hard and
got so far. In the end, she went on massacre spree anyways.
It's alright. The number one way to try and deal with trauma is to brush it under the rug and then kill a bunch of raptors to cope with it. I don't like how I saw your sword first before everything. There it is. Now, shoot, no.
Shoot.
Oh.
Shoot.
Oh, by the way. Looky.
Mm.
Looky. Ready?
Oh.
Good.
Oh.
Boop.
Oh. Yep. See little dolls.
Yeah,
so much reminds me of my Hellgirl doll.
I have to wait. I have to wait till Knock gives me. I have to wait till Knock gives me my little voodoo dolls.
I need to find mine because I need to know what the fuck they meant by I'm a Disney princess.
Look at
Your mom
look how cute they are.
And then
Starting RP soon. Again,
Joke's on you. She's already been. Oh fuck.
He said soon.
Yeah, I know.
By the way, chat, guess what? My husband's dead. Look at him on the table.
That's what he fucking gets.
I'm gonna kill you.
I spoke to him once.
How fucking dare you? There's a gorilla in the
spoke to him a
woods.
single time. There's a couple gorillas in the woods.
There's a gorilla in the woods, guys.
Dude, if it's not a Rajang, I don't want it.
Oh, it's Harambe.
It's Harambe.
Have you seen the picture of him? He's an absolute fucking unit, 10 foot tall.
At least.
10 foot tall PNG.
Imagine being chased by PNG.
Guys, I'm too happy right now. Gotta lock in. How do I channel absolute despair and sadness?
Listen to Xanarkand from Final Fantasy X.
That makes me happy!
What?
Xanarkand makes you happy?
It's nice. It's legitimately a nice song. It's relaxed. It's not happy, it's relaxing.
Melodies of Life. Listen to Melodies of Life.
I like, what is it? Light and Waves from X2.
Listen to
RPS
Grease from
started.
Fate Zero.
RPS started.
I gotta cry. I'm crying.
Good luck with your husband.
Hi, Verb. My husband's dead. I'm sad. He died at the end of last session. We don't know. It's mysterious circumstances. He's on the table over there. You see him? There was no stand-in for him. So.
Good day, Belluar.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello, Grace.
He'll close the door to make sure no raptors get in if that occurs.
Thank you. Ah, no, can't say that, can't say that, can't say that.
Hi, Angel. You're on the table.
Rhea. Rhea, you have to get up.
What's the point, Rose?
Come on, you have to come eat.
What's the point?
What do you mean, what's the point? You know this isn't what he wants.
Doesn't matter.
So what he did all this time doesn't matter.
Feels like it. You're just gonna take it.
That's really mean to him.
You're just gonna take it away. They take away everything.
And so we have to get out of here. We can't do that if you're just gonna sit here and wither away. I don't want you to get out.
It was the only thing that kept me going those 2 years. Now I don't have anything else.
Can the memory be enough for now? And stick around to remember all this.
Memories are all I have left. But I'm sure they'll take those too.
You can't just wait for them to come take them.
What am I supposed to do, Rose?
First you get up. And then you make them pay.
I tried that.
And not giving them what they want.
I've tried. It's like the more I resist, the more they take.
It's better to just let them take.
They don't work like that. They don't just take. And it's an exchange. They'll take something, but they'll leave something much worse in exchange.
Are you just gonna sit here and let him come take?
I don't know.
Just think about what he'd want you to do. Because you know it's not this. Get some breakfast.
Angel, what would he want her to do? Guide me. I'm not gonna use him as a hat rack. How dare you? Follow Rose's words. You'd agree with her? Okay. So she'll go get breakfast then. By the way, Rose has been feeding her water and food. She hasn't bothered getting it herself. She's been staying with the body this whole time. Heart. Okay, I'm sick and tired of looking at my bird feet. Let's get up. Scooch you over. You can't come back. Not yet. I have to figure out how to cure your death. This is the first time she's come out of the church in those 3 days. Just so you know. I'm actually sniffly in real life, so this is like method acting. I woke up with the sniffles. I'm using it to my advantage. Speed dialing the creator. The creator! We can't get the creator! You bitch! The creator's locked away. I mean, like, we're cut off from it. What the fuck is wrong with my arms?
Marble, and I was thinking the little glass ones for the longest time until you told me how to spell it correctly, and I went, oh, that marble.
If I yell loud enough. Yeah, sure. She's still scared of Grace. She is not going to be sociable at all today. She's going to try to avoid people. Which is horrible RP, to be honest.
I was gonna bring you a water and an apple.
Thank you.
Well, I don't see many
You're right. It's not what he would have wanted.
And that's cool.
Thank you.
I could just hold on to them for now.
Just stay out of the grass and keep inside, and hopefully the raptors won't come.
I am going to wait by the gate. I know.
So mad. Everybody else is leaving town.
Hey, how's things been lately? Sorry about everything that happened lately. I imagine it's probably not the most fun. And look, if you feel like you need anybody right now, you don't feel like you have anybody that you can go to talk to or whatnot about anything, I'm here to help. I sort of used to have to do this thing for a whole village at some point, so it's no bother, and you seem like you might need someone.
Thank you.
Of course. I know it's like there's a lot of people close to you. I'll give you your space, but please, if you need me, reach out, alright?
I was gonna give him an apple because she doesn't want to eat it. He ran away. She's scared of that thing. She doesn't want to talk with it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Thing is fair.
Already. I thought that we would wait until the raptors appeared.
Why would we wait for it?
Because they will be coming to us no matter what.
And you
Do you wish to return to a... That is what... Do we know if the Freyr can lie?
No. No, I...
They said that they'd be pointing him towards the town.
They don't lie.
They do not. And they said that they are going to the town.
Do they have enough fingers?
So, unless we want to deal with them now while we're still here, we will return here and die by their hands due to them being waiting for us.
I feel like I'm the only person in town who struggles.
knowledge are not knowledge, and knowledge is knowledge, you know?
Well,
I just
What's
don't
on the
have
menu?
the
Strange
I don't have the
scenarios. Food.
experience.
I can't read.
I'll take some of
Half-eaten
that.
apple on the counter.
Yeah, they were trying to show me the other day.
If you turn around, you're gonna see a half-eaten apple on the counter.
Compost preferred.
So if you're ready, you just woke up.
Let's get the stuff in town. Yeah, I know. But we're gonna do a little loop around town, and then we'll get all the ones before the second gate, and then we'll deal with the raptors, and if everything's fine after the raptors, we'll try and go out into the forest.
Works for me. Right then, lead the way.
You wish for another, or... No, never mind.
Provide any sort of aid, I suppose, of your bow, so be it.
Fair enough. My aim may be shoddy, though. I only do have 15 shots. I'll try to assist as much as I can.
What are you sorry for? It wasn't you! Wait, so it's a legit backup? It's not gonna be like Mizo 2.0? It's like a legit new character? Thank you, Jamie. I will be hydrated in a second. Hi, first time chatter, Jamie. You came in at depression RP. Her husband died last episode. Enjoy watching bird feet, because this is what you're gonna see most of the time. She's gonna be sitting out mopey at least until the raptors, yeah, shenanigans do be happening around on every other stream, but right now she's depresso mode. You have a backup character just in case. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, Miss Rhea.
Yes.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I don't think you can.
I'd like to help where I can. Is there any spot you'd like me to take a look at? See if I can find some stuff out for you?
I wouldn't even know where to start. It's like his heart just stopped in the middle of the night.
Did he eat anything beforehand?
No. Well,
No?
nothing strange. It was just normal. I know it was the fair that did this.
Did you make a deal with them? Or you don't know?
They...
Okay.
When they take revenge, they don't take it out on the body because wounds can heal. They hit you where it hurts the most. Emotional. Mental.
So, that's why they did something to Mizo.
They take away the person you love most.
I'm sorry. We'll figure it out, okay? We'll figure it out.
There's nothing to figure out, Leo. He's dead. They've taken him.
I guess we'll see you anyway. Just in case. You never know. I'll leave you to your drink, but if you need anything, let me know, okay? I'll do what I can to help you. I know you've been through quite a bit.
Just take care of yourselves.
Yeah, of course.
Take care of each other.
We will.
Morning. Morning.
Did you ever get to figure out the new hand friend there of yours?
No, I've not really looked into it. Just sort of woke up and it was there.
Not like a
Feeling
feeling
it
or...
down the gate. No, nothing. I thought about heading down to the gate at some point, seeing if I can punch it open or something, but you know, other than that, I've no other
something.
guesses.
I'm joining you.
How about your
woke up, so yeah.
How about your hook?
I'm feeling getting used to it, if anything else. Probably had like a sore, so give that a try for today. But
Proper
more
goodbye?
Yeah.
You know, I reckon if you had a spear, you could line it up with the hook. You could poke the spear through it.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Rose.
I suppose I could.
Guess I wasn't just hungry.
Any plans today, Kai?
What was it? I just check if there's any. They made any food that.
Let's try to keep up your strength somehow.
It's not the first time I've gone days without eating. It's fine.
Just because it's not new doesn't mean it's fine.
I'll survive. I've always survived. You don't have to babysit me, I'm fine. You can go off to what you need to do. I'm not gonna do anything.
No, but nobody here should be alone, especially right now. Especially you. Thanks, Dave.
If you get too close, they'll just end up taking you too.
But yeah.
Yes.
Kind of heard the news of it happened, but like, oh,
Big blob, move, don't sit still. Oh my god.
Rev, power to move then, I guess? Rhea?
For what?
Something about a bomb of some kind? Like, we're in danger?
Ooh.
Good day, Rhea.
Do we have torch and oil?
Hello.
What was that?
I don't know. Do we have any torch and oil?
The only thing I can assume is to burn it.
Oh,
And
the
blob.
blob.
I don't know if it's actually chasing herbivores, but I suggest those who don't eat meat leave the general area.
Did pass me by. Theron, have you seen Zelia?
No, she's probably down in Phelan's house.
Ah, thank you.
Rhea, close the door behind us. Yes, I know you can run faster than that. Come on. Come on, squeeze yourself through.
Absolutely not! Absolutely not!
I swear it's getting faster. Move. Go. Yeah, it is getting faster. No Prometheus running right now, okay? If you can't do it, dive to the left, please. Wait, where did it lock us out? Did it go into the... It went into the spring. If it went left. Oh, that happened.
Do I open the door?
Yeah, open it back. For the moment.
Open it.
Bush was it? Okay, right, understood. We'll keep farther back and in this out. It's slower.
I don't know what the fuck that thing is. The thing is fucking... what's it called? Shub-Nougat off.
In the other direction. Where?
Or a Shoggoth, that's what it is. It's a Shoggoth.
Fine. Well, it went to the gate and then took like a sharp right turn here. Did you see that?
Okay, so it came. Did this thing try to hurt anyone yet? What the fuck's going on?
I mean, it was sucking on toes for a brief moment, like...
What? It was chasing Safi for a while as well.
Like making weird slurping noises underneath people, yeah. Until it got bigger and bigger and bigger until it's like, you know...
Did it
I think it was only this... No, we were just trying to pull it out of the town.
Darling, I'm not gonna be scared of a total freak. What the fuck is this, alright? What the fuck is that? Where is it?
Is it still around?
Don't know.
Damn it, I can't have a moment to mourn by myself before... Where the fuck? Just gonna put this back. And if it chases me, so be it.
Surviving. But egg came out of it, so it's not all bad.
Because she's polite, even though she's mourning. She returns everything back.
For now, has passed a lot of the questions I've had, so
Rhea, what's going on?
Yeah.
Are you not aware of the monster that's going around?
Frankly, no. I just woke up.
We haven't seen it over here.
Well, there's a monster around in town. Be on your guard.
What?
Giant blob monster coming from up in town.
It's the back in town. There we go.
Oh my god.
There it is.
What is the Prometheus run? Why is it so massive? Oh my god.
We just take it back to the lava pits.
The pits? Is it a good idea to chuck it in the pits?
Doesn't even fit in there.
Damn it.
Okay.
I opened the gate already.
It has his body. It has Mizo.
I guess when you're done chasing that, we're gonna go.
It went that way.
Shafi and Alara.
It is. Oh, I see. Okay.
Well, when's the last time something creepy turned out to be something helpful?
I mean, if it's a monster.
Give him back! Stabbing.
I don't know what you did last time.
Rhea, don't.
Give him back! Drop him! Drop him! Give him back! Please give him back. Of course, I got eaten. She's stabbing everywhere.
Hop on.
Nope, she's stabbing everywhere. Spit me out! Spit me out!
Yeah. What's the gameplay? I don't know. The game plan. Okay. This.
Stabbing the stomach lining and scratching.
Do that. And the moment there's a hole in the middle, go for it. I don't really know what
Assume fleshy until told otherwise.
Let me.
If you
Ow!
think poking it in the middle is gonna help, go for it.
Seriously, get my mind.
Damn right, you tell him. Don't know if
Spit me out, you fucking creature! Spit me out. Spit me out this instant.
Well, it's the way my family works, so I guess you could call it family tradition.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
Banking on that as my family tradition.
I mean, if we get
Let me out. Let me out.
That it'll be a when we get out until we'll be too dead
Oh. Oh, she's underwater. She can't swim. Ooh.
Grab. I'm not a very strong swimmer, so you're gonna have to try to do anything with me.
I can't swim. I can't swim.
Out this way.
Hold on to this wood. You need a break.
Grab it. Grace is carrying you.
Oh, where?
Over here. Tiny way.
Okay.
That way.
Where? Okay. Stop. He's gone. It took him, he's gone. I shouldn't have left him alone. I shouldn't have left him alone again. He's gone now.
You okay?
No, he's gone! He's gone again! Where is he? Where's the monster? Where is he?
By the sounds of what Charlotte tells me, it's going Don't go alone.
I got my little. You okay?
You have Leo?
No, I'm not okay. It ate my soul. She grabs him.
Hey, okay, you can take him. We gotta take him back, okay? Okay, you got this?
She slowly but surely tries to drag him back.
You need help. At least let me get your feet. And then you can have a time with them.
I'm sorry. I won't leave you again. I won't leave you alone again. I'm sorry.
Okay, you got them back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't leave you alone again. Oh my god, a cross.
I don't know.
I'll carry him this way.
The creature didn't hurt you or anything? You're okay? You're fine?
It ate me. And a whole bunch of others. Safi. Grace. The little... I forgot his name.
Little elf boy?
No,
the belly
not
there,
him.
I think. That one?
No. The other Nyan, the crow one. Never ever.
Oh. I know who you're talking about. But then I don't think I've actually made introductions with them.
Yeah!
But you're not bleeding? You don't
Yeah!
have any wounds?
Yeah! I don't know. Spent a while in acid. My feet hurt. But that's not important right now.
I know, we're almost there.
So sorry. I won't leave you alone again. Is this the way to go, by the way? I don't know how to go.
I don't know. I don't think there is a way back up, unfortunately.
No, this is the way I know. No, this is the way I know of, but I don't know if it's the right way to do it. Because I know you, and then you kind of jump up here, and then you kind of just...
Oh. I did not think we could scale this, but...
Okay. Well, see, there's a ladder here, but I don't know how to get there.
The ladders went in a weird direction. Now this is the awkward part where like...
It's okay. We put a ladder over here too. Supposedly. Where's the ladder? We were supposed to...
So there's two ladders, and the other ladder went somewhere else. It was more used like a bridge. But it's okay.
Are we supposed to... is that the ladder? Do we take that ladder and put it over here?
We can't move that ladder. Like,
okay, that ladder's static. Okay.
Can't move. We can probably just get the assistance of other people.
Weren't we supposed to have a ladder here? We were supposed to have had a ladder here.
Yeah. Instructions unclear situation.
Can someone please go get us a ladder?
I'm dying.
We can get the we can get it over there, and that's far enough that we can get the body up like a step by step.
Ladder's
That's
supposed to be
very
here.
small, so
The,
we can get up.
the crafters definitely put a ladder here.
The ladder
we
is in
can't-
another location.
Trust me, we can't get up there. I've tried.
Here.
Nope. We just have to wait here for a ladder. Oh.
I guess we tell
She's
a higher being, I suppose, about a ladder.
Does someone get a ladder? Saw someone run off. Otherwise, by the tavern, I can go get it real quick.
Hi. Supposedly there's meant to be a ladder here. But there isn't. I'm not sure what.
You can just say there's a ladder here, I guess.
I can't get up
Oh, okay,
there.
I think, yeah.
Do I
Just-
just
just
do I
put
just
on high jump, I guess.
do I just high jump?
High jump
Okay.
real quick. Temper-
All right.
Yeah.
I can help you up if you want.
See if high jump works.
We are gonna need the ladder in the tavern to get gold up just outside town. Where when I went mining, there's a gold node also there.
Oh,
That was
right. Okay.
that was totally
There
a
you go.
ladder
Right.
there.
And she's only taking it with her.
Excellent climb, Lady Rhea.
Come on down.
Brilliant form.
Okay.
Great.
Yes, she doesn't know how to defend herself.
I'm glad you were able to make your return.
Last time I went to go chase after her, I
Oh,
almost
well.
got eaten by raptors, so they've left town, I can't do anything.
I want to see if we can figure out why, but it just seems a little strange.
Can try. If they've already left, then, you know, not much I can do.
What was that?
Meow,
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 meow.
Can I not have a moment's respite?
Don't let it grab you. Just both your.
Everybody shut the fuck up. No
If it goes for her, kill it. Right.
Okay. No. No touch.
Yep. Yep.
I'm sure you can find the one very easily.
True. Everyone's stabbing it at this point. It's fine. Oh, we're supposed to be playing a big old game.
Careful, Rhea, the raptors are around, so...
I don't care.
I think. We just talked about
Hi.
Hi.
Raptors. Okay, Dad.
Raptors? Yeah. What about them?
myself. I'll bring you to safety. Promise. Actually.
Oh my goodness.
That's no. Well, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna suffocate you best I can around your fucking neck. I hope you don't mind.
Here, I'll help.
just
Get it down.
One moment.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
Stay here, myself. She's going to take her bone knife. She's gonna start skinning it.
Oh, okay. Well, there you are. Well, we're technically choking it out, so you're stabbing it to death right now.
Yep. In the heart.
The other one disappeared somewhat quickly, so I would get it while you can.
Right.
It's too late. If I'm not over there,
Okay.
it'll disappear anyway by the time we get there.
Effective immediately, all raptors are killed on sight. I'm just no. And then, unless they want to be corralled out of town, if they want to start chasing people, it's kill on sight. I don't care
How
if
many-
they're people or not at this point. It's a this or them.
How many
Them
leathers
or us,
for
rather,
this
but,
one?
you know.
Understood, sir.
I know people want to be sympathetic to people, but if they're chasing and hurting people like that, at this point, no. I'm done.
Yes, sir.
You mind if I just go and grab my own spear then?
I'll grab the spear with you. Sorry, I was gonna go to the other guy.
20 prior to leather.
Whoa. Okay. Can someone please help me carry these? Hello? I have a body to carry. Please. Fine then. To do everything myself. Clive, stop. You will see that
Yeah?
she is carrying 20 tier 2 leathers from a dead raptor. She's putting it on you. Put this where the crafting, with the other crafting materials are.
Okay, thank you. You said 20?
20. She's gonna
20
jump the
meters.
fence, and you see that she's going to pick up
Oh,
Mizo's body.
yeah. Yeah, sorry for your loss.
I'm sure everyone is.
Right.
Where do I even put you? The church is no good. Kai.
Going on.
I heard another raptor behind me.
Raptor, quick! Raptor, quick! Back up, back up!
Stay here, Mizo.
Come on, you. Come on. Nope. Down and out.
Okay, I think we got it. I know it's your morning, but do you think you can maybe get some leather by chance? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to mention to you guys that there's a giant raptor, but I guess
This is the third one.
Yeah, we just got rid of one near the river. Yeah, we just got
Why
rid
are
of
they
one
so
near the river.
big?
I don't know. But all I know is that they're trying to get the people, and I'm not having it. So, kill on sight for them.
Okay, another raptor down?
Yeah.
How many
They're not-
others? Is this
No,
another 20
it
leather?
disappeared already.
Okay, yeah, I'm asking God if it's another 20 leather like the other one that I skinned.
Check the hut.
I don't think God's
We
here.
also have
Watch out!
Go for the other leg.
This one had intelligence. It ambushed and kicked away. This was probably a person.
Jumping on people, but noticing.
Roll me up.
Don't think too much about it.
They were
Are they
warned.
like people when we go turn into raptors?
They were warned.
Apparently, some of the Fae are apparently supposed to be people, but honestly, at this point, they've
Them
been
or
trying
us.
to take us down.
And I don't know who I'd
If they're trying to kill us, then that's murder anyways, so...
Kind of spotted us or
May as well.
No matter the form, no matter the intelligence, if they try to take our lives, we take theirs back.
Yeah, like the hug and whatnot. So if you're not really talk or communicate in that sense, then just yeah.
It's another one killed. 3 now, I believe.
That's 3. So I'm guessing, unless God says otherwise, it's 20 leather per raptor, and I've already gotten 3, so that's 60 leathers.
Did you put this body here?
Quite a hole.
Behind.
That one, just leave it be, lad.
Miss Rhea?
That one's there for a reason.
Did you put that body in that bush?
That's Mizo. I kept him in there for safekeeping while I dealt with the raptors.
Raptors, kill on sight.
Speaking of,
Sick of them, and if they're gonna be
guards.
going after people, it's them or us, eh?
I need a safe place to keep Mizo's body. The church is no good. It's already been Can I keep him in? Can I keep him in the holding cell? At the very least, I know he'll be safe under lock and key.
I very much doubt he'll be even safe there. The safest thing you can do is start burying him.
So far,
And
I've
keep
only
an eye
had to
on
deal
the
with one.
plot of dirt at least.
Could you?
Which
I know it might be a bit dangerous, but what about
They're
by
pretending
the
to be
angel
us at this
tree
point, and it's-
inside somehow?
You could
There's
leave
so
him in the
many
laundry.
angels present.
Unless
Yeah.
they cooperate, we kill them.
Yeah, I mean, that's twice now.
I don't know.
Try to grab it.
I don't know if I can put him
Pop
in
out
there.
behind,
The other one who can is Sybil, and she's
I
sick.
don't know what the gimmick is, but definitely frightened.
Leave him on the other side of the fence then, and then hopefully whoever tries to grab him will suffer something. I don't know. I don't even know where to begin. The barracks, as much as I'd love to put him there.
Excuse me, pardon me, couple of things. We do have a lot there, it's the thing, with the medical and
I've got all the
the
orange
crafters
now.
using it.
20 medium leather from TF from the first raptor. I'm not sure how much she has now.
Oh, well, we killed 3, another, 2 in here, so that's another 28, so plenty. We have lots of leather.
One of them didn't get skinned though. 3 of them.
So where?
Not the one up
Did-
there.
Someone
it's been
said you
4
saw a
total.
mimic. Is it still around, or did it poof?
No, I
Not the
took care of it.
angel
I
tree.
flipped over
Okay.
and it poofed.
So
So give
I
up the sticky
think,
chest over there, too.
Like
No
I
one's
said,
fucking been
yeah.
talking about it, but the sticky chest was fucking intense, so
In the
like-
holding cell,
yeah, that was
under
empty
lock and
last-
key.
just a couple days ago when we looked at it. I
Perhaps.
think if you look from the side on mimics, you can see one of their teeth barely through the lid. But I need to find a mimic to confirm
Okay,
this.
yeah, but
'Cause I
they-
saw one out in the woods, and I was pretty sure it was a mimic, and then it was a mimic. And then I just checked that one, and I looked at Phelan's house, and I didn't see what I saw in that one. So I need to confirm. I need to actually find a mimic.
Did you get to see what it tried to do with Mizo's body by chance?
It started eating it. That monster thing started eating him.
And any ideas what happened to that monster thing?
I don't know. It spat us back out. Sorry, it's a little heavy.
No, that's fine. I'm just making sure things are safe. That door. My hand here.
Sorry. We'll be safe here, though.
Don't leave.
Okay.
And there was a heart attack, is what I've heard.
His heart stopped. That's all I know.
Has any of the medical people in town done like a check-in to see if any causes or anything?
I don't know.
Well, I guess we can look for one of them and ask if they can assist with that. At least knowing what happened might give us some answers. Something.
Oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck is happening?
Oh, but you. Oh,
I'm
I
good.
just closed it,
Never
maybe.
mind.
Again, I'll just put the key just under the table here. Just one place. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't need to find someone. It's just right there.
Okay.
On the counter.
I don't know if I should let God know, but I am letting God know.
I'm trying to think where else, if anything. I know there's like a small burrow that's by Marigold's house.
I am letting a God know that Rhea has put Mizo's body in the holding cell under lock and key for
Understood.
protection. Okay.
Do you know where the prop went?
It's right there.
Oh, it's right there, is it? I can say it was gone. Oh my gosh!
sure.
Like
It's literally right there.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
On the bed?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So letting
I'll
God
just
know.
say, like,
Do what you will
I have a
after
question
that.
for you.
Yes.
Oh, what was it?
You were crying, but also your feathers on your tail.
Oh no. Yes.
How many do you have?
It should be.
Is it just like a load of feathers?
Yes,
Or is it
it's
like
just-
a specific number?
It's a load of feathers, and she's been very specifically like keeping track of how many she's had because they're very precious to her. I don't know how many there supposedly are, but on model she has 6 large feathers on her back, and she used to
Okay.
have 4 feathers on each side of her head. But now she has only 3 on one side and 2 on the other because she has been giving them to specific people that she trusts. But so far, she has not touched the ones on her tail.
When is the last time she lost a feather on her tail?
Oh no. The last time she lost feathers in her tail was when she was dissolved in acid previously, and today she was eaten and also in acid.
No, she still has her feathers. I'm not.
Okay.
She still has the same amount of feathers.
All right.
I'm just wondering, when's the last time you like naturally lost one of the feathers?
Oh, naturally, I don't know. Before when she molted. Once Nyan are in adulthood, they kind of don't molt anymore. That's why feathers are so valuable to them, because once they lose them, that's it.
And
they don't
so
grow back.
she would recognize one of her feathers.
She would absolutely recognize one of her own feathers.
Okay, and how would you describe the feathers in terms of color and length?
Like the ones on her head, white with black stripes. I tried to represent them as best as I could on the tails and stuff.
How long would you say this is? Is this like 2 feet?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. They're meant to represent. She's a secretary bird, so she's meant to look like a secretary bird. So if you've seen pictures of secretary birds, they have long white feathers with black tips at the end at their tails. So
Okay, thank you.
like a foot and like 2 feet, I'd say. I'm
Okay,
gonna
one of
sad.
your feathers is gonna show up later.
Okay.
So
Okay.
rings through town like a
Okay.
bell. 72. You won this round. We'll give you your reward later.
7-2. I only skinned 3 of them. Fuck.
What's the 2? Yeah. No, I didn't hear of anyone.
So far.
I was only able to skin 3 of them. Just picking up the leathers, the hides. Pardon me. Hello. Oh. I saw the thing blip. Mr. God? Miss God? Who answered? I can't hear you if you're here. Oh no. Sir, I have a question, or ma'am. Sir, ma'am, sir, I have a question, please. Hello? Hello?
Yes, Jim here.
Oh, there you are. Rhea skinned 2 more raptors after that first initial one. Is it also 20 leather per?
Yes, 20 leather per.
Okay, so altogether she has 60 tier 2 leathers.
Yep.
That she gathered. Okay. Thank you. Just wanted to corroborate. Alright.
They got first when they were trying to do something to the note that was at the front.
Oh.
I don't think Actually, I don't know.
If I find
The last
any
one seemed to be a possum.
medics by chance, or?
I'm carrying 40 leather hides. Raptor leather hides.
Good luck.
Did you need something?
I'll get the door for you if you're going inside the barracks, I'm guessing.
That'd be nice, thank you.
But yeah, again, and no luck with finding any medics on the way.
Pretty sure they all left out of town.
I see. Ooh. Okay then.
Sorry, my legs hurt. So.
Oh, that's fair. Understandable.
Where's the item? Where's the... Do you know
Thing?
where the miners keep their stuff?
I don't know. I know there's the forge is outside. I know
Okay,
that. And that's where
probably-
they put some of the ores in. And they usually just kind of set up all the ores on this corner, usually.
I gave Clive 20 other leathers, so they should be around here. You know what? I'm just gonna put him in the corner over here.
That works too. It's in the general area, yes.
Alright.
I was thinking, I know there was like a hole, like a little cave burrow that's by Marigold's.
Last time I checked, that was Safi's sanctuary. Only rabbits can go in.
I don't know if it's asking too much. Or you could try asking Safi. That seemed like it could be the most secure place, if anything. At least for. Actually, what do you plan to do with Maizo's body? I don't know if there's a certain burial ritual or cremation or something, or.
Usually I would just ask for last rites, but we're cut off from the creator here. So I don't know.
We're just waiting then until we get out or something. Did you hear something?
No, I just had a thought.
Or
I should probably check
crater?
on Mizo. No, hold on. I'm checking on Mizo for a second.
Jam present.
Hi, Rhea just had an epiphany. After the monster, ate or tried to absorb Mizo and we got him back, she wants to check him over. Is there anything changed? Anything different about him?
He's a bit more dirty than he was before, since he was left in a bush and so on. He's got a leaf in his hair, but otherwise he's fine.
Okay, so she's like thoroughly checking him over, all bits and bobs still intact.
All bits and bobs still intact.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Okay. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'll take better care of you.
there's also Koho's Hall. A bit bolder there. I mentioned he does a lot of experiments, and probably not be the best idea, actually, now that I think about it, given he's very curious-minded with many things.
Kinda don't want to leave him anymore. Just in case. But I think we have to find a medical.
I think that is preferred, at least getting some answers what happened. And hopefully it doesn't happen to somebody else, because I don't recall Miles having anything like heart issue, do you? Or
No, he was perfectly healthy.
yeah, exactly, so
I completely forgot to ask God if I had cured any wounds during that. I don't know.
I guess next time,
I guess next time. For now, she was like knee deep in acid, so for now, my feet hurt.
And you're still recovering still, you said, so I mean, it's alright.
Very least, I'll go into the hot springs.
You don't think it's some kind of curse that was placed on Miser or something? Maybe never ever could take a look? If he has. He has an eye for a few things.
He wasn't cursed, he was blessed.
So yeah, I believe that's the case where it's for blessed you can't get cursed or something, is that correct?
At least that's how it worked out with the creator.
Did you see anything around, darlings?
I don't think I've noted from this side, no. Is there something we should be aware about? Or...
Supposedly there was a rat
yeah.
in the tavern
Opa were
at one
in
point.
their room at the tavern and said that then they heard noises, so they hid in the closet, and another raptor came inside their room, inside the
Or a
tavern,
raptor.
smelled around. And,
Was this
scratched
before the
carpet.
announcement for the fair?
right
Just
now.
saying that that was
I
after.
think it was, after, so it is likely wild.
Okay, then.
Keep your wits about you, basically.
I don't trust that thing.
The raptors, or?
The straw man.
I mean, there's the... I think her name was Oba. She was not anything about the cloth underneath. Ask her who or what she is. Just wanted to hide that, which...
I don't
given where
care
we
about...
are and how things have been going on, it's understandable, I mean, but it is peculiar to see. I mean, given the news that we have been hearing, I can understand people wanted to keep some of their identity a secret, or just in general, you wouldn't be a herbivore and there's a predator area. It's sure. Well, there's some kind of reason. I don't know. I never. There was like that curse for like mentioned like limbo was no longer a thing on something on the town as well, and that still occurs to everyone for some reason, even those who were blessed, from what I never ever mentioned. So I wouldn't hurt to at least check still. Given we can't really find much of a medical in town so far.
Does anyone know
Well,
any
we
other
just
biology
we
or
just
medical?
passed one.
Wait, who?
Oh, who?
Wait, what? Who? What was your question, Charlotte?
I need a healer. I need an herbalist. I need a healer.
Oh,
just a herbalist.
Wasn't Bellular a medical person?
yeah,
The-
he's
They didn't respond when I asked for one.
He was kind of
Are they?
nude.
He's an herbalist, not a
Oh,
medical.
so he's a
So
tantric. Got it.
I am not slated to that. I'm happy.
Oh, okay, I guess she doesn't need. Okay.
Consent of you to help.
Something else happening that I should be aware of, or?
We can't find
a
our.
herbalist.
We can't
We've got
find
a shot
medical.
needed.
Would get you the
Yeah, we're
Also,
gonna
we-
ask medical if they can. Oh,
hopefully
Safi.
help combat whatever was
Also,
in
we
there.
put Mizo in
that's
the
back.
room, in the
Alright.
locked room, just in case.
Raptors.
That's fine.
People turn into raptors, and an omnipotent plays games with you, and creatures that toy with you.
I don't know how much a friendship will do.
The world may be going to shit, but
If you want to
We've
come
been
to
using
the
barracks.
barracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to the barracks.
Are nice to chat with, and truly allies.
That's good.
He's just, everything.
Walks through the water, wash off the acid or whatever. Sorry, I dunked my legs in the water. Feels better.
I know it is too. Yeah, acid. Understandable.
Sorry.
Well, Ray, you the one who can answer this. Has Hugo come back? Apparently he was
Oh, that's
chased
his
on the same
name.
time you were taken.
I forgot. I don't
Yes.
know. I was too busy trying not to drown.
Oh, it spat you out in the lake, I'm guessing.
In the river.
I thought you were at the swamp.
Anything bad anywhere, Phelan?
No. Wait, you were at...
When?
I thought you left for the swamp.
Don't really know. I'll have a look. Do I see
If you
anything?
look up her nose, you can see what looks like something white, like a white stick.
Oh,
It's quite deep in.
okay.
What'd
you say?
Tweezers or something like that.
Yeah. If I have anything like that, I would try and.
Is there something in there?
This might. I do see something. It might be a little uncomfortable.
Okay.
You can
I'm
grab
gonna-
the
I'm gonna
end
try
of
and
the
get it
thing
out.
that you see and begin to pull.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Charlotte, it will feel like a brush is being pulled through your nose.
Oh, that's horrible.
As you begin to pull it out, Safi, you can see that it begins to flare out as soon as it leaves the nose. Almost like a feather. And as you keep pulling, it does indeed look like it's a feather. And it is very long. It is still hanging out the end of her nose.
Oh god. I'm gonna pull it out now.
I saw a
You pull it
clown
all
do this
the way
trick
out.
before.
You see it's about 2 feet long. It's black on either end and white in the middle. Quite thick, maybe about 2 inches thick. And it appears to be dripping with some sort of black ooze.
Oh.
Charlotte, you feel an intense relief at having a 2-foot feather pulled out your nose.
I did not put that up my nose. I know the usual shenanigans that people get up to.
I believe you. Is this Rhea's feather?
I'm no court jester. Is that a Rhea's feather?
Where did you get this?
Oh god, I'm laughing so hard at this.
Reading something you said, or?
No, I got reading from something else, and then I was around Never Ever, and then something happened. There was black tendrils that came out of the ground or whatever, and I was in the vicinity. So I'm just.
That is my
assuming
feather.
whatever
Did you
that
get the
was
ones
is
nearby?
related to this. Oh.
That
might
is my
need to be
feather.
paused. You know, at worst. At least you have
Is
oh,
the- is-
yeah.
is that where
Rhea,
the
this isn't
booty
your feather
came
by
from?
chance, is it?
How did you get one of my feathers?
Is it one of your feathers?
Yes.
Without my
I mean, I
nose.
guess it is kind of black in the ends and white in the middle. Yeah, kind of. I guess. Yeah.
Tail feather. The tail feathers. It looks like one of those.
Does kind of look like.
Yeah, hand you it.
Yeah,
It's got some black goo on it.
Black goop and snot on it.
Hmm.
I don't know that I would want beard.
This is one of my feathers. When did I lose a feather?
Sounds hairy.
I don't
look like
remember
you did.
losing
Did
feathers.
anything happen with the slime? It's not the
I was
black
eaten.
ooze from the slime.
I was eaten by it. And then it spat me out in the
Did you
river.
get? Did you potentially?
I
Does
don't
it have,
know.
like,
I was
taken
too
a feather
busy
off, or you
stabbing
put it
its
in-
stomach to realize anything. Although you might have to look at my legs, Safi. They're starting to hurt. I don't know what 5 minutes running around in acid will do to legs, but
Yeah, and before you go, Safi, you can take this. You're for helping with this feather up my nose.
Thank you. Thank you.
Should be good for now.
also, if you have the time, did you ever take a look
No,
at
that's-
Liza?
One thing for you to check.
Yes.
Never ever didn't know what to do with it. Said it's not
We
cursed.
could step to
Marigold
the
said
side
it's-
if you'd
Can
like.
be used, but it's not anything. I have a bucket of salt that appeared out of nowhere. I'm not sure if it's anything ghost related. If you want it.
Sorry, I'm a little slow. My legs still hurt.
No, it's okay. So, I had a look.
Mhm.
I don't exactly know what it is that I saw. It looked like something very small pierced his heart, and it seemed like there was red string attached to it.
Reach out to the crater in a sense to try and get us.
I do not know what that
lead
would.
anywhere.
I ran into
I couldn't really tell.
And what about the small object? What was it?
It felt like the creator, though.
That I didn't find anything. His heart was just pierced through by something very small,
When they don't know,
and that's how the strings seem to have been attached. I don't really know.
And it was just a red string.
It didn't seem lethal.
As if
I
like
didn't
it was just
see anything else.
snapped. Was there any entrance route?
It was still attached.
into. Like was he shot with something, an arrow? Or was it
It
just
was very
internal?
small, very, very small. It looked like it was poked by a needle. I don't see why that would be lethal, though.
Did they leave? I don't see anyone. I mean, I see Rose going up there now. Maybe they saw something?
Not entirely sure what it could have been.
It's the fair.
I wish I could have at least figured out what it was.
Was there anything else that you can tell me?
That's the only thing I've noticed. Everything else seemed normal.
Then what do you suggest we do now? Do we bury him? Funeral pyre. I would ask for last rites, but I don't think we're connected to this creator, so that's out of the question.
I didn't see any marks on him, so I believe he would be safe to just bury.
I'm afraid of them digging him up and using him against me again. It's not the first time that I've seen him and others die. It's the first time that it's actually happened.
People do seem to come back. I don't exactly know what causes it, but maybe he's just taking a little longer than the others.
People around. Meow. Meow. Meow.
We could maybe wait a little longer if you want and see if comes back, and if not, then we could try and give him some sort of final rites and a proper burial.
But they tried to take him today.
No, fuck it's there, right?
I don't know how long.
Ooh.
The black blob thing. It ate him. Tried to take him away from me again. I fought it to get him back.
Obo, like, where's the mask? I just assume that's the mask as well.
I had no idea.
This is my face. I'm a
It's kind of the reason why my legs still hurt. You're gonna see like up to her, halfway up her leg is like red and sore, as if she was waiting around in acid.
Always a scarecrow, or
From what I can remember.
To be honest, I don't know how many wound
why-
levels that is.
How long do you remember this being a thing?
Because I wasn't
I
given
wasn't
wounds.
told either. I was in there too. Yeah, same.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So, but you, as you saw, she didn't climb up the to safety. She was too busy
Yeah.
trying to like
She
stab
wasn't-
the shit.
She was going a little feral, I could say. I don't really know what else to suggest. I suppose it's not the most respectful place to keep him, but we could put him in the cell that keeps
He
things
already
out.
is. He already
Maybe.
is in the cell.
Okay, that's
I
good.
already
That's
had
good.
the same idea. He's under lock and key. And only the guards can get in unless I ask them for it to get in.
It's the best I can think of at the moment. I don't know why the blob would want him specifically.
Why else? They're fair. They hit you where it hurts the most. They don't hurt you directly physically, because wounds can heal. They hit you emotionally, mentally, things that cannot heal so easily. So they take away things that would mean most to you. If they cannot hurt you directly, then they hurt the ones you love most. I did this to myself.
Don't blame yourself.
I shouldn't have stabbed
It's not your
them.
fault.
I shouldn't have lashed out at them when they tried to eat Grace. I should have just tried to make a deal like I usually do.
Which one do you like?
But it was the only thing in my mind that I could think of to save her.
I don't know, it feels more welcoming, you know, like a warm from the sun. Especially given where we are now, you know.
But I think that was
It's
it.
not your fault.
I mean, you don't really look too,
You said
know
it
what
yourself.
else. I don't know what else it could have been.
Okay, I mean, sisters, I mean, I guess it still works still fine.
That's the only thing that comes to my mind.
Sunny just sounds more optimistic, I guess.
Maybe. Maybe if you try and make peace with them somehow. Maybe that's what they're looking for.
Do you know what you... It's a scarecrow, basically.
They're not here.
I don't know how. Yeah.
Laura. I'm sorry to be the one to always ask you this question, but do you know what our friend here is? Is he like a monster?
Sorry, I wish I could help. I don't know much of any of this.
Scarecrow, yeah.
Thank you.
Have any monsters attacked you in the past?
Of course.
I know I've had to run away from a lot of stuff, but today the raptors kind of came up and sniffed me.
It'll be okay.
And you said like you just would check yourself and there's nothing but straw inside? Like there's like...
This straw.
Do you mind? I'm just
One of my
curiosity.
legs fell asleep. Apologies.
Wake it up. Wake it up.
And stick.
Wake up, leg.
If I was entirely made of straw, I'd slump over.
I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Because for that screaming
You get it working? Okay.
She's just doing some yoga.
Lucky rabbit's full.
Is it? There you go. You know.
Oh,
So
something in my
silly.
foot.
Should be good now.
Yeah.
I guess, Sunny feels easier for me today, but what did bring you to town? Just traveling?
Is he just sleeping?
I was
Pardon
running.
us, injured.
No, he's
Hmm.
bicycle, open your day off. Thanks.
We
I was
got
working, but
iron,
then
we
there
don't got
was
any
a
copper,
blob
we got
thing.
Here we are.
Oh.
And raptors.
we could make steel, but
See the table, where is it?
I watched it go by.
I go back.
Everything's black and
Go ahead.
A bit more this way. Okay. Too far. Sorry.
Sweet potato was chasing around and found him just laying in bed. So I don't know what happened.
Oh, never ever.
Here he is. Here's the boy of
A thought just came
Did you
to
say my
me.
name?
Yes, I'm asking for help.
Some people want to make me look scary. So I
Help.
Can
scare away monsters.
Can you take a look out over at Mizo's body just to make sure that there are no lingering curses on him?
I certainly will do so. I sold to look at Grace real quick. I'll do that, and then I'll look over Mizo next.
Thank you.
Any updates from Safi, if she had time to check?
She had time to check already before. It seems like something did pierce his heart, but it was too small. It was as fine as a needle, and all she saw was a red thread connected to it. But there was no sign of the needle. It was just a hole in his heart and a thread leading out. But even so, she said that the hole was too small for him to have bled out like that.
Yeah,
So it
no,
couldn't have
for
been the
something
cause of
internal.
death.
There was nothing out there besides.
Was it something like on the thread itself, maybe? Like some like poison or something?
No, she
You
just said it
think?
was. She just said it was a red thread.
What do I see as a surgeon?
A thread. I think there's like some other like meaning behind it or something. It is a very odd case. Like I was just dude, like of course.
His heart just stopped.
It's alright. Watch the sword.
I mean, have you seen anyone with like red fabrics or anything recently? Or
Mm-mm.
Lay back down. Taking slow.
I'm gonna go
I'm happy
here
with
something if it seems like there's a good plan, let me know.
Go for running.
I have to help Rhea first. Alright, I'm ready.
I'll help you.
Yeah, I'm.
He's here.
I think I'm gonna go to the tavern to work on.
Grace, can you look at me and at least nod right now? Do you feel different at all from how you used to feel?
Surprised to go together, you know.
Kai,
No.
do I have permission to open the? Do I have permission to open it?
yeah, it's already on the counter here. You're free to. Just make
Yeah,
sure to put
but
it back there.
I always like asking permission from
It
the
makes
guards.
sense. It's understandable. You can go. Yes.
Only speak in small crowds. Yeah.
I put him in here for safekeeping because he was taken
I just want to get a straightforward answer.
earlier today.
And I'll give everyone context.
See, I'm here. I'll see what I can do, see if there are any lingering curses over dear Mizo's corpse here.
That's what I'm trying to get to. Yeah, I'll inform everyone of what I discover, if anything.
Well, I can't seem to sense anything over his body, any lingering curses, so
No
hope you can take
curses,
that as
no blessings,
at
nothing.
least a bit of solace. I'm not great at blessings, but it seems to be as a corpse should be, with no lingering effects.
So the only thing we have to go on is a red thread.
Usually I'd only see the purple when it was like a little before sunrise.
Okay. Thank you.
It's no problem. Oh, and apologies, this might not be the best time to bring this up, but I was told that Grace, our glassmaker, had gathered some mirror shards and restored a mirror. I don't know for certain if it's...
Have you taken
I've
a
not
look
gotten
at
the
it?
opportunity to take a look,
Person who hasn't picked the name yet from what I
I'll-
remember.
but I can only think of one such item.
People treating him right. People were
I'll
mean to him the
speak
last
with
time he was here.
Grace. Thank you.
Yeah.
Miss Grace.
Yeah, he's
Not
nice.
the other Grace.
Be nice to him.
Of course.
Because they think he was fair. Rhea was, but she's like, aggressive when she's aggressive.
I mean,
hey.
Tutu was out there for like 2 years. I mean, I can't blame her.
Oh, but you have a better day off. I'm sorry that people are mean to you.
How do you feel about the
And then
silk bugs?
come back again. Can you just let them know that they're
No, they're not. I'm gonna start walking this way because they're
making fun of me? Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go to the mines. Good luck. You go when. Oh, good. He's just inside.
Hello.
Oh!
I was hoping to perhaps give you a scare, but it seems that,
That'd
perhaps
be
we're
quite
at a
ironic.
stalemate.
So. Yeah, there it is. Sorry.
No worries, we shall continue this game.
I'm able to go in.
To grab the bag. Ah, yes, it was supposed to open. I do.
There we go.
Did you give him the flower?
I guess going out for some herbs.
Possibly, yeah.
Oh, it's
Is it on the
There's
way?
a reason we're not
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I am fine going anywhere.
Gooby.
Welcome back.
As long as it's not the
Yes.
mines. Gooby, we're going to the mines. Come on.
I know. I'm just hoping Isel give best flowers.
Yes.
Good old Blurkle, who's good for short. Some people call me Goopy.
Hey, Belle, we're going to the mines now. If you want to commit or not, it's up to you.
I'll be going to the redwoods instead. My apologies.
Gotcha.
Hope you're having a good day. You keep
Also, I know you're about to return this to.
Google, don't get sidetracked. We're
yeah.
waiting for you.
My custom to do the sign of friendship to get flowers.
Don't share one up ahead.
Okay.
Yes, I'm aware. Google gave it to me. I don't know what to do with it. Google gave it to me. Oh wow, what a gift.
We are one step closer to those herbs that we're looking for outside.
Pretty sure this is one that you will pick.
I'm
So
coming
this
with you.
doesn't count.
Okay, thank you. I can't see it.
Is everything okay?
I don't, maybe don't know that.
Disappointed.
We're not making a deal with one.
I like
You are okay.
I know.
Is anyone else going to the redwoods? That we're all going to be going on soon.
There's a group.
Treating you okay? Get herbs.
I think Lady T is. There might be one or two, but
Where we
she's
are.
already dead out in the woods.
Yeah. Well,
I
there's
do
Bell
not
right
wish to
there.
bring her.
I guess talk to him then.
To the redwoods?
Yes.
Are you still doing that? Yes.
At least I hope to.
At the party that
I think it's, we're moving now.
Where are we moving?
The question.
We do need the other bag. If Belle is coming with us and taking the big
If
one.
you go get it, some of them are going out to the redwoods, I think.
Where's Romeo? We just saw him.
Romeo already.
Is that area? Something found?
There's nowhere to
Okay.
go anymore.
Apparently, yeah.
We need that for Romeo.
It's made a little awkward. Well, hopefully not.
And this is the point where I have no idea what to do, because people are getting separated. Some are going to the swamp, some are going to the redwoods, some are going to the mines, and Rhea is just depressed, but Gigi wants to go to somewhere. I don't know what to do. The best course of action would be for me to go to the redwoods, but with... No, don't cast baldness on Rhea. Do not cast baldness on the chicken butt. Oh, I still have my feather. I still have okay that I took.
I thought people couldn't leave town without being like hurt.
I mean, at least for the Raptors bringing it back, but I think that might be resolved for now at least.
I don't know who to latch on to. She's depressed. Her husband died. She doesn't want to leave him. He's stuck.
They found the bird.
I don't know what to do.
They did.
I think he's going the wrong way.
Was he meant to follow them, or I also?
I think.
I don't know what to do, but at the same time, Gigi wants to go out exploring because it's a new map update and I want to go see the gorilla in the woods. But Rhea is depressed. She doesn't, like, her husband's body's already been kidnapped once. She doesn't want to leave him. Can I help you?
Are you okay?
My husband is dead. What do you think?
What's a husband?
The person I thought who was my soulmate. Who was gonna walk with me hand in hand for the rest of my life. But he was taken from me by the fair.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Why would you be sorry? You don't even know him.
It's still sad, and you're sad. I'm sorry you're sad.
It's very kind of you.
Is that why you weren't afraid of the raptors?
I've been hunting raptors, and they've been hunting me for the past 2 years. I'm not afraid of them anymore. There are things much scarier than them out in the woods. The people going out today will soon find out soon enough. Not that they would ever listen to me. I've tried telling them before. They won't listen.
Well, if you miss them, or if you don't miss them, why do you miss your husband so much?
Love. He was the only one who showed me love. I reciprocated.
What is love?
A force that binds you to another. Whether it's family, whether it's soulmate. It's a powerful force.
And you don't love anyone else? It's just one person?
Depends on how your heart sways. And currently my heart does not sway for anyone else. I can care for them. But I won't love them.
That's okay, I guess.
What are you?
I'm a scarecrow.
I understand that, but are you fair? Are you just
Considering
someone?
I didn't know what that was until yesterday, I don't think so.
So how does a scarecrow just suddenly come to life?
I don't know.
Well, forgive me for having my doubts. But if you are fair in origin, I'm going to keep my distance from you. I hope you don't mind.
That's okay. A lot of people screamed and ran. I got used to it, though.
It's not normal for scarecrows to come to life. And when they did, before, it was for the hunt. They weren't nice. They stole people's bodies. No body parts. Someone lost a tail, another lost an arm, lost a finger. Just plucked right off. So you'll
I
have
don't
to
think
forgive
I'm
them
strong
for
enough to do
screaming at
that.
your face.
Fair.
We haven't had exactly good luck with scarecrows.
Are the couple in the field mean?
No. They just stand there, doing their job. There was a third, but it mysteriously disappeared. And that's what apparently caused the harvest.
Oh.
We don't know what happened to that third. We haven't seen it since.
Weird.
Maybe it just got up just like you did one day. Just disappeared.
It is a little hard to stay out there all day in the sun. You didn't let them in for the nighttime, did you?
They never asked. They're just stood there, doing their job, scaring away the birds that would eat the fields. They never complained. They never said anything. They just did what they were made to do.
I guess I am a little different than other scarecrows then.
You're a little more proactive. Which makes me wonder if you even are a scarecrow anymore. You're probably something more. Transformed.
I hope not.
I'm not an expert in it, so I wouldn't
Being
know.
a scarecrow is simple. Really wouldn't want anything else.
The fact that you're asking questions makes you something else. You're thinking. You're a person. You're not a scarecrow anymore. Now, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, that'll be up to you. It's what you make of it.
I don't know.
A lot of people don't know. That's why people need each other to help them guide them.
You have a name, right?
Yes. They call me Rhea.
Can I... Rhea, it's nice to meet you.
I would say the same, but I still have my reservations.
That's fair. A lot of people seem to be scared right now. I'm not entirely sure why, but it makes sense. There's a lot of stuff to run away from in this world.
Do you have a concept of what death is yet? I know you were just born a few days ago, but these are lessons you should learn.
19 years. 2 months and 16 days. If I've kept count right, at least.
You've been awake for 19 years? Out in the fields doing nothing?
No, I've slept sometimes. I'm new to these fields. I've done a lot of running recently. That I've finally stopped. I was told this place is a place where I could finally stop running.
Well, it's not like you can escape from this place anyway. There's nowhere to run to.
Not like I wanna. People are kind here. They actually give me straw. Sometimes.
Is that what you eat?
No, I don't eat it. I just, stuff myself? That sounds wrong. There's not really a way to put it. Refill, I guess.
Makes sense. So you're more of a living doll, then?
Sure. So, you have a name. Could you help me with mine?
They haven't given you a name in almost 20
There's
years.
some in the... there's some in the works. There's, Bob. There's, Patch or Patches. There's Stitch or Stitches. There's Sunny.
These are all names that you were given? Which one?
Just around here.
Which one would you choose to give yourself?
No, I don't know yet. That's why I kind of need help.
I would suggest Crow.
Isn't that a little contradictory?
You're not scary, though. So why would you be called Scarecrow?
Huh.
You're just simply Crow.
You make a very good point.
But if you don't like it, kind of like Sunny. You seem bright.
People like Sunny.
Patches just sounds demeaning. And so does Stitching. You're a person, not a thing.
But I am a thing. I'm a scarecrow.
You have a soul. Souls
Do
aren't
I?
things. Well, that's what I'm guessing. Like I said, I'm not an expert.
Hmm.
Oh!
Hmm?
Uh...
What?
Something just popped up behind you, like a specter, and it disappeared. It looked like a specter. It had like a ghost shape, and it was glowing. And it just suddenly
Right,
popped
then
behind you and suddenly disappeared when you walked in.
Alright, let's keep that door closed then, shall we? Because I thought I saw
Ooh.
something.
Okay.
Alright. I guess I'm sitting here now. Yeah,
Not from you, from the door.
that bad, huh?
I'm staying away from the door, not you.
Sure, if you want help, I can help.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I'm not doing anything. I'm being a bump on the lug. I'll go up there. Be right back.
Oh.
I'm gonna go take a nap. Be back.
Womp womp womp. Okay. We didn't hear that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Auntie immediately walked in and just licked one of the mushrooms in that cave. Or in the mines. Yeah, there were some bone mushrooms in there, and she just licked it. She lost her voice.
Sorry, I'm worried.
It's okay.
Wow, that broke that conversation. It was going so well too. It was actually kind of cute and heartwarming. What the fuck? I don't know what to say. Guys, help me out. She's scared of this thing, but she doesn't want to, like, be rude. No, we're not calling him Fiddlesticks. Stop it. Yes. Angel was my husband, and now he's dead. His name is Mizo. He was a bat. Guys, help me. What do I do? How do I talk to this scarecrow child? Yeah, Mizo died. He's... let me just... You're right there. Mizo died at the very end of last session. Mysterious causes. His heart suddenly stopped in the middle of the night. She woke up. He was dead in her arms. She's been sad and depressed ever since. Yeah. My sad bird hours.
What do you do?
I'm the town's leather worker. I make armor and bags and belts, hats, shoes, if you need them.
Hmm. My shoes kind of have holes in the bottoms. So, maybe? We kind of do the similar thing. I stitch.
You're
Probably
more of a tailor.
how I got one of those names.
Then you're more of a tailor then.
I've sewn all of my own clothes.
Oh. Then you would do well to talk with the yellow cat lady, Xylia. She's the tailor here too.
Huh.
You guys can work
Okay.
together maybe.
Okay.
What I do is when something dies and it has a skin, I take it off of him and I use it to make other things. A little macabre, maybe, but useful.
That doesn't include other people, right?
There was one time that I had to do it. We were very much lacking in resources. The healers had agreed that if we take little bits from everyone, they would be able to heal it up with no problem. But we could only do it once. It didn't... Once people found out about it, it was... Let's just say that we lost reputation.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people didn't trust us.
Really bad.
It was before a blood moon. We needed the resources to make armor and weapons to protect ourselves. So, a little bit of pain now saved a lot of pain later.
I guess so.
Yes, the chicken and the chicken sucker were meant to be. That was the joke.
Do you think they're alright out there? In the redwood?
Perhaps. They're smart. They know. Well, I hope they know. If they paid attention to what I've been saying. I lived 2 years out there. Lost. They're only gone for a day or two. They'll be back. Maybe.
I hope they come back too.
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
That's fair. I don't know a lot of things.
I will not
But I
pick
think
up
that's
the
okay.
scared baby child. I'm afraid of it. I will not touch it. That is fair. Rhea believes they are fair until proven otherwise. But for now, she tolerates it. I like Sunny. For your name. You seem very, for lack of a better term, you seem very bright. Very shiny. You're like a ray of light cutting through the fog. That's what I get from you.
That's good to hear. The light helps crops grow.
But too much of it can burn the crops. Can dry them out. That's why you need equal amounts of darkness and water.
I'm not the best with water.
No, neither am I. I can't swim. These feet weren't made for swimming. I sink like a rock. Can't exactly kick my way like some people can. I can flail around my arms, but I can't kick. Which is
Your legs look
ironic.
bigger and stronger than me.
Yeah, that's why I said, which is ironic. I one time kicked down this door to escape. I'm strong enough to kick open a door, but I'm not strong enough to kick water. Isn't that ironic?
I mean, it's not really there.
It's just too fluid.
It's really hard.
It's not solid enough. I can't grip it.
Those are the words.
I can't grab it with my talons like I can with other things. So,
Well, if I had big feet and big claw feet, I think I would grab a bunch of things. I'd do everything with my feet.
nah.
I'd climb a bunch of stuff too.
Ironically, I'm not a good climber either. Well, not when it comes to, sheer cliff faces and stuff.
Fair. I'm not good at climbing either. I'm not really good at anything except standing in a field.
No, like you said, you're
I'm
good at
pretty darn
stitching
good
your
at
own clothes. That's a plus. I can't stitch clothes. Well, that's a tiny fib. I can make leather jackets. I guess that counts as clothes. I can make leather armor. That counts as clothes, I suppose, too. But these things are tough. Tough hides. I can't make anything delicate. My hands are too rough. They
Fair
get
enough.
caught on the threads. Twine. Leather. Bindings. That's what I work with. Not lace. Not silks. Those are far too delicate. But I bet you
What are
can.
those?
Different kinds of cloths. The fancier ones that I was
Oh.
never allowed to get here when I was growing up.
I'd never even heard of them.
Ask the nice cat lady. She'll teach you about them. She works with them.
Well, which one?
The tailor, the small yellow cat lady. You'll know what she looks like from her proportions. She's very small, but she's very noticeable.
What's that supposed to mean?
She stands out in a crowd. As small as she is. You just look for a small yellow cat lady. You'll know.
Okay.
Her name is Xylia. She has a long tail. A very long tail. She's very proud of that long tail.
Okay.
So.
I'll keep that in mind.
You'll know her when you see her.
Huh?
I heard that too. Wonder if something's going on outside.
Do you want me to check?
I'll check. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Go right ahead.
It's
It's still raining.
still raining.
Everything's kind of ignored him. Slit your throat! Did they now? Well, your throat seems fine to me.
There's a lot of people at the tavern, and I found Miss Xylia there. If you want to speak with her, now would be your
Should
chance.
I talk to them now?
If you want to
Okay,
introduce yourself
thank
to
you.
her. Of course. I'll be back myself.
Can you go ahead and take a seat and join people if you want? Get all, accompanied or...
Monsters ignoring him.
Kind of strange.
He can't remember.
Hello.
Want to get out of the rain? No, dry it off.
It's fine. I wasn't in the rain for long.
That we did make 2 batches of stew with meat and veggies, both separate. If you feel like warming yourself up a little bit, okay? Not gonna force it on you, but just in case something lighter for your stomach.
Other things down there, almost contained.
That actually sounds nice. Thank you.
It's looking more put together.
Would you like it with the meat, or would you like it just with veggies?
Like not here?
I'll take the veggie one.
Okay, I'll get you a nice hot pot. Give me a moment.
The enemy released her. She was there. Ho pulled the lever to check her out. But let her out. She was contained underneath the planet. We lived it out. That's why Toko died. That's what she got it.
If we have the materials, yeah.
Alive and well?
I mean, I also stitch, I guess.
There was a book.
I don't know, do you stitch like...
The book told
I mean, I guess you
things.
learned yourself. I don't know. I learned from a friend back home. And then...
You can take a seat if you want,
no,
but
people wouldn't have it if
a
she
nice
did.
hot bowl here should be good. Should warm you up.
Things change.
Things
change.
Let me know if you need anything.
And sticks.
That doesn't make
Sticks.
sense.
What about bones?
No.
It's the same
Wait,
metal
wait,
that
wait,
Coco
wait,
has
wait.
on his body if you ever seen it.
Oh. Do you have any meat? Oh.
Can you repeat it out loud so Laura can write it down? Project what?
Something involving Romeo. Sybil.
I mean, I don't need
Something
anything in
happened and things
particular.
changed.
Do you need any help?
That's when the book disappeared. That's when the book disappeared after that happened.
That I should tell you I can stitch.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
Well, I don't have a shop anymore. Well, I have a shop. I mean, there's a building there.
I was killed then.
But the white tide completely emptied it out, so I have no more supplies.
You got the stop.
We have some cloth, not much.
It's not like I want to.
And it just keeps depleting because people need it.
You've a very
Who's Ricky?
So I really haven't been doing things lately because
Someone we
like,
found
I really
down there
can't.
as well. They were released. They were worried about the bugs. They
I
were
can have a
trying to
spinning
help
wheel
us
and a
at
loom.
one point, but they threatened Coho and
Okay. Ow.
they injected us with the green liquid that let us see things, that let us read certain things.
I can stitch. Miss Rhea didn't tell me much.
Push it back. Keep telling for Laura to write it
Alright,
down, okay?
See.
Pulling you from your coat.
Well, give me a moment.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Hey.
So much happened. So much.
Yeah.
Great. I wanted to talk with Knock, but he's gone. He left. Fuck.
All those were not me. All those were fake. So this is the fan.
What do you mean all those?
The last thing they said is time to return to my real self. And they killed me. It was fake. It was not me. It was
That's
me.
what me and Toshio were
But then
saying. It
there's-
reminded me of that.
Were you by yourself?
I got really worried at first.
Why were you by yourself in the forest?
Didn't know what to do. Being called fake made me think like I didn't have much of a value to that point, and I needed to find the real me. Because the kid found the real me, but I don't know.
I don't really need any help though. I mean, unless they're like
awfully
tons better
reckless.
than me. Maybe I guess I could learn something from them. Maybe.
Can
At the point, I didn't really care. Most people, some people thought me fake. I wanted to try and find
I mean,
the real one.
Taylor's
That's
not
what
really.
everyone wants.
I mean,
Everyone wants the real
it's
feeling.
not.
That's the thing.
Or we
No.
wanted to make sure we had the real.
It's more of the
Sharon.
supplies than
I'm
it is
trying to
the
get
craft.
something off the table.
So I never had much problem making things.
It's become
Yeah.
Here's the feeling out there.
especially like the cat.
I'm tasting alright.
Maybe by the end of the blood moon, get one building reconstructed, but considering we lost
Oh, nice and warm.
Didn't realize how hungry I was.
Yeah. Did we get any resources from?
Of course. You need anything.
We didn't.
Whether
We
it's
get any
a
resources from
nice
the
old
raptors?
hot bowl of soup or
Besides the leather.
just someone to listen. You have me and Marigold here.
We didn't get any meat or anything.
Gotten a lot of offers, but thank you. There's just nothing to talk about it.
Wait, so we gotta go fast?
Of course.
Oh no.
You take your time.
I guess you need. Do we
Thank
need
you.
that butcher for feathers, or I thought you would be able to
show
stand
her.
up to the marker.
She should recognize you.
I would
there. She
need.
would know.
Someone needs to take the resource, like get a resource from the raptor, which I don't think happened. So the few things that I had that needed feathers.
The time it went back.
I don't know.
Well, it's not like finding a
Quite
nice.
nice. I've been running for about an hour
Well, we
now.
thought that originally too when I got the idea to start making cloaks.
and then we were never able to find the raptor to fight.
Besides the leather worker, I also heard that a lady named Tia also harvested from the
Out of
raptors.
character, she is
I believe
at
I heard they
406.
got leather, but they may have also gotten something else.
Okay.
I don't know how Tia can get leather from a
Anyone
raptor.
can do it.
I heard
Anyone
that
can try.
I heard it in passing.
Yes.
We went back, things got bad.
It's really difficult, and you're very likely to mess it up, but anyone can.
It's better than letting it go to waste, you know?
Yes, exactly.
Something happened.
Like, I could go for leather. That's what I was saying. Like, if I was
I'm
really
pretending
need
I'm
it,
not
I'll do it
listening
right
to
now.
that because it's not true. You can only gather it if you're proficient in it.
We'll try the whole baiting thing. Take a different table. Get anything tomorrow. I'll make sure to tell that young person with the bowl. He seemed quite cooperative, so.
Are you okay? He said he was a hunter, so it might be a good call.
I will be eventually.
Tracker?
Thank you for checking up on me.
Alright.
Is he hunter? You mentioned he had the capability of tracking.
I'll get there. Just give me time.
Kind of like Braxton.
Either way, it's another bowl.
And one of the things I remember was that
Yeah.
these came apparently would
That means you need someone that could be,
And they seem to take
the brunt of it.
that I also know not going to be
accidents that came out of it.
I guess to be blight, so you know, I need some time.
Though created
Get
by
together a
Vader,
group instead of
we
just
would
wander around and ask who was available at the time, because if I do that, then either I don't get anyone or I end up with too many people.
I'd offer my spear, but it's unknown for
That
the
doesn't
dogs,
sound like
so
Vader.
I wouldn't wish to take it outside of town without permission.
Vader was not.
Are you experienced in combat?
It was.
Yes, actually, I don't think I've properly introduced myself. I'm Soren.
I was a person there.
I've been in Mavis's family service for decades now, but I
Seemed
just
very
call
knowledgeable of
it
everything.
I finished my bowl. It's on the counter. Thank you.
Or is a capable person who knows
You
their way
stay
around the
safe out
weapon?
there, okay?
These were incidents made that ended up.
Are challenging to work with. You seem a little simpler. I wonder if you lost an arm.
Would you be able to put it back? Assuming, of course, you are made.
Well, I mean, Hardy Beats go into things like, healing potions and I think blood potions. I never actually got that far. It was mostly learning how to gather from Hopper. I know the
What
rush
about
herbs,
those
I think,
peculiar-looking blooms?
those are rush herbs. What were they for? What were they for?
Everyone's in the tavern.
Some kind of
Oh, everyone's there.
antidote, maybe, or an
Everyone, you know, with an
those are dope
asterisk.
lilies.
Right, but there's
Um,
large.
I never actually saw Hopper make anything with the rush herbs.
Hazel said something about the redwoods.
Yes,
Right, there was a bizarre obsession with the redwoods, but how odd that people are just in town.
Okay, 10.
It is not usual. Something is wrong.
I would say that about 10 people in town is about as many people as it was
It is well.
yesterday when everyone else was gone.
That was stressful. I appreciate the help.
For you, it is easy.
On the table or in a chair? Whatever's preferable for you.
Either way, I'm gonna go eat a surplus of tofu now.
Mind either.
Right.
Had good soup.
I should put this back. Aside from whatever big creature that was, it was mostly uneventful until the force started shaking.
Blob thing back?
I don't think so. I don't know. I think Hazel said that he heard something roar really loudly, so it must have been like a really big raptor, maybe. But the entire forest was shaking at one point. We ran.
Is everyone
Just a store group. It was just me me and Easel and Beryl and Romeo. I don't know where the rest are.
Is it largely in the back or the front?
They went further
Yeah, I
out.
believe a number in the mines and then another
mostly across
in the
my
redwoods,
entire
wherever that is.
right
There,
side.
that much.
As I was focusing on trying to balance on a cliffside to get away from the bugs.
Cut off some of the loose skin there. Save you from necrotic flesh. A little bit of gangrene. Never nice for anybody.
Like I said, buckle up. It's feet
For
RP
a few
time.
times I actually enjoyed
It's feet
having
POV.
such puffy clothing.
Of course. You're not partial to the more
What's up, boys and girls?
flowing outfits.
Make the scarecrow someone else's
after this,
problem.
thinking
Everybody else.
Heading into the springs for a little bit.
Feet for free? It's talons.
Good idea. Going to do that. I'll just start wrapping some of these leaves.
Ew, gross.
Not quite a bandage, but they do in a pinch.
Bleh. Don't look at the feet.
Should help seal that ointment in there. There you go. Afraid to say there's not much I can do.
Yes, the bright yellow short stack. She didn't want to say it because she's like a child. He. I'm guessing. I don't know what the fuck he is. They are. They're just a scarecrow. Don't even. I don't think it knows whatever like gender dysphoria
I'm
is.
going to go and wash what blood remains off in the river and then head down to the spring.
Oh no! Back to feed RP. Yep. It's not like I can't really do anything right now. She's depressed.
A few people I need to talk to over there.
Hello. Real quick though, Nog.
So for
you
now,
already
she's
know?
just eyes closed.
have a knife.
Okay, then what are you using to get everyone's hair?
Well, I'm using their knives.
Oh.
Do you need to borrow a knife?
Right click would be nice.
It's a bit hefty for a traditional knife.
Okay.
You have to be undead or not undead. Yeah, no, not
It's
undead.
meant to
I don't want you zombie.
through
You have
bone.
to come back from dead
Okay,
in order
well-
before you do that.
Means it'll go through hair just
No
fine.
undead.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for nightfall because that's when the zombies come out.
Get
The
a
undead.
good spot. And then
Because we're supposed to have raptors during the day, zombies at night.
lock of hair and your knife.
Thank you.
I wish I could have gone to the woods, man. But Rhea is too scared that something's gonna happen to Mizo's body again.
Nice and
If Mizo's body hadn't have been kidnapped earlier today, she might have gone to the woods.
Yeah. Right.
But he's already been picked off once.
I'll
She's
be
not letting that
off
happen
to
again.
the Springs now.
I understand.
Hasty production.
This is also like the third day since you mentioned it at first, so I understand.
Suppose.
No zombie bat. I made her.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you can go talk to.
There was already
people
a
in town
distinct
with you,
possibility
so-
of.
I think first. Hmm.
Yes, I heard you.
And how are you holding up?
That's difficult to answer. Sorry, I was speaking in my head. That's a difficult
Oh.
question to answer.
I suppose it is. Is that him in there?
Yeah. I put him in there for safekeeping. They tried to take him away from me this morning. Had to
I
get him
heard
back.
a large slime, was it?
Whatever it was disgusting.
Hmm.
I'm glad you got him back. Where are you planning on keeping him? Surely you cannot store him in this cell forever.
No. But I don't know what to do next. I asked Safi. She already performed an
Aye.
autopsy on him. Something about
Oh.
a needle, a hole, very small in the heart, connected to a string, red string. But she found no needle.
No.
The
But what
hole
of the
was...
string?
I don't know.
He just didn't acknowledge me. Yeah.
These are strange times, aren't they? Why him?
Probably because of me.
Oh. You blame yourself, do ya?
What else could it be? The Fair don't hurt people physically, because wounds can be easy enough to heal. Instead, they hurt you where it hurts the most. Mentally, emotionally.
But wouldn't that mean they didn't hurt him physically?
He wasn't the one that slighted them. I was. They took him away to hurt me.
Would I be able to check on his body?
Yeah.
Is the door open?
No, the lock. The key is under the counter.
Why? Not the most secure of locations for a key, I suppose.
Never ever checked him over for curses. I guess he's clean of curses.
I suppose that's fortunate.
He's still all intact. I checked him over after the slime attack. He's not missing any limbs or anything. And like I said, Safi already
good.
performed an autopsy. Everything is normal and fine, other than the small hole in his heart.
Did she stitch him back up afterwards?
Yeah.
Good.
She wouldn't have just left him open like that.
Hello. I'm checking over Mizo here to see if there's any signs of decay.
No signs of decay at all. Absolutely none.
And this would be unusual for a body around this long?
Yes, it's been a few days. At least some signs of decay should be showing.
One more thing. I'd like to take out Mizo's doll. I'm gonna ask it, where's Mizo?
It doesn't move. The arms don't move at all. Just stays limp.
Where's Ibrion?
It points towards your right.
And where's Emmy?
Nothing.
Have you noticed it yet?
What?
How many bodies have you seen?
Is that a rhetorical question? Given my
No.
profession, I've seen a lot. Animal, person. Not too many people, though. but-
Normally, after short amount of time, changes start occurring, aye. The fingernails appear to grow longer as dehydration sets in, and yet hair falls out, and yet the eye sockets blacken, and yet it's full of colour.
So he's not
You
dead?
said it yourself. The fair don't hurt them physically. One last test that I could do with that doll I pulled out. That was the one that I made from his hair. It's a curious one. It tells me, upon asking, where someone is. Could not find him, nor Emmy, but it could find Ibrian, but his situation is a little bit different. Perhaps we could ask it where the ghost that seems to haunt this town lies, and if it points, then it's unfortunate, but if it doesn't, that means that that doll cannot find a soul without a body. The two must be connected. Which would not conclude that he is or is not dead, but it would give us an answer.
So he's...
Either way,
So
the
he's
body
not...
persists. These strange times we're living in, and by the Creator's grace, you may have been given a blessing. This needle and red string.
Everything okay in here?
Suppose so, aye.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention, to make sure to close the door behind you was open, just in case, someone comes barging through or something, so.
Of course.
I don't think he's dead.
And that's a good thing, and I guess, meets the expectation in town usually when people die, but he's still, I guess, lifeless, or just not really moving, is that, I mean, what makes you believe he's not dead, I guess? Or what, his face, stuck?
Take a look at him.
Well,
check the
I
fingernails.
mean, has he decayed or anything, or any
Precisely, is not.
That does make me wonder, actually, because we haven't really had anyone die yet, I guess, in town, to our knowledge, but there's that note that never ever left in the board here, saying how we're, we're not, it's some, I don't know, land dead, but, it's the dead are present here or something. I need to ask again if someone's going to reread it again for me, but it was something about, some type of dead realm or something. Which would make sense why there's some activity.
Aye.
Maybe Charlotte could help, maybe speak, if it's still there, maybe? I don't know. If
I'm
he's
stuck.
still awake or not.
Release me.
You're stuck? Uh-oh.
Got it.
Oh
no,
my
I got it.
goodness,
Okay.
Oh,
No.
phew. Okay.
Yeah, I was stuck in the wall for a moment.
Uh-oh. I'll leave you to mull this possibility over.
Do you know what a red string means? Because that's the only thing
Rumors
we
of
have to work with.
The red string of fate back where I'm from, but it was only folk stories, suppose. Certainly nothing about a needle and a heart.
Well, that's the thing. Safi couldn't find the needle. It was only a small hole in a red string. She hypothesized that the hole was made by a needle.
Right.
But even so, she says that a hole that small couldn't have killed him. It wasn't enough to actually let his heart bleed out before it clotted.
No.
So?
I suspect it didn't. Perhaps it didn't take his body, instead it took his soul. And I would surmise that it went to whatever other end of that red string.
If there's any red strings around, I guess keep an eye out in the area. I'll give us some clues.
What's that
Aye.
story? You said you had a story about the red string. What is it?
Of fate?
Yeah.
Nothing serious, just that there's
It's
a
the
string
finger.
that ties us to the
There's nothing
directions we're meant to
serious.
go. And we're led, whether we know or not, from one place to another by a string that we have no control over.
So he just... There's a... His string is cut. It's snapped. It's just a small string.
Or
Where would we...
it's been redirected.
Where do we find it then?
Could have answered a bit more questions. Things are all over. But I
This
don't know for
location
sure.
being... Could be in the future. Could be in the present. Were it in the past, I think he would have told us.
Where did you find the body?
At the church. I woke up one morning, and he was lying next to me, cold.
Was any investigation done around the church? In the church? If there was.
It was clean.
Odd.
Did you both fall asleep in the church the night prior?
Yeah. But the thing is that he falls
Does it care?
asleep on the ceiling. Good night. He's a bat. He sleeps upside down, so he usually sleeps up in the ceiling. And I fall asleep below him. But when I woke up, he was already next to me.
Right.
I didn't... It's not like he fell. It was more like he climbed down himself.
So something handled him or spoke to him, and he climbed down to be next to you.
So he knew?
Perhaps. Perhaps he made a decision here.
But why would he make a deal? I don't understand.
We live in dire time. The Creator's light no longer sees us, and the effects of the last blood moon we've yet to recover from. In fact, I suspect we won't. And so, desperate time. If they'd come to you and given you something or offered something that would have guaranteed his protection, would you have done it?
In a heartbeat.
Then perhaps you two were made for each other.
Then we won't bury him, like Safi had suggested.
No.
We'll keep him until he comes back. or until we can find out how to get his soul back.
Aye. We should check on him regularly as well, ensure that there's no sign of starvation or dehydration. We don't know if the body still needs feeding.
Oh, it's
Putting
been
food into him will
4
be a
days.
challenge. 4 days, oh dear.
He hasn't shown any signs of change. You're right, I didn't notice.
Oh, you have been stricken by grief. 'Tis all right.
Then what do I do? What should I do?
Put him somewhere safe.
He
Take
can't
care
stay
of him.
here.
Of course not. Where could he stay? Someplace in the tavern, perhaps? An inn?
Don't look at me, I know you're there.
Maribel might be
Don't-
partial to...
Don't worry about the pointing. That was something out of character.
Oh, I see. Some son of a bitch out there.
I have a fourth dimensional audience watching me.
Oh,
over there.
I see. Right. Well, perhaps you should ask Maribel. Oh, reminds me. I created a doll out of your feather as well.
Oh,
You should
is that-
have it, I think.
Is that what you
If
did
you
with it?
were... I did, aye, it is. If you were to be taken, this doll instead would go in your place. The creator spoke something of the darkness as well, but I'm not sure how up to interpretation that part is.
The creator?
Aye. Her light is gone, though she still speaks in her own ways. After all, the Creator is in all of us. Not just there.
Thank you.
Core.
There's also this. I don't know if you can do anything with it, but she takes out what looks to be one of her tail feathers, but it's been covered in black goop and snot, but it's been like dried out. This was mysteriously found up Charlotte's nose earlier today.
Eh. That's gross.
It's very gross. I don't know how it got up there, but I don't remember losing any feathers, so I don't know how it got up there in the first place.
Right. That's concerning. Sorry, Mizo.
It's been dried out so far, but
oh, great.
it was dried out.
Okay,
She gave it to me earlier this morning, so I've just had it with me, dangling from my belt this entire time.
Down. As his mysterious tail feather that I have now.
Mm.
And you're certain it's yours?
Well, it looks identical to the ones on my tail, except a little worse for wear.
Right.
I just don't remember losing it.
Might be fair. I'm not sure what making a doll out of it would do, but certainly could be curious to try.
I mean, I was, eaten by the slime when trying to get Mizo back, so I probably lost it there, but I have no idea how it got up Charlotte's nose.
Did Charlotte also get eaten by the slime?
I don't remember seeing her in its stomach. I remember seeing Safi, Boy Grace. I was a little too busy going a little feral and trying to get out. I don't remember anyone else. The other Nyan, the small one with the black feathers. Not Never Ever.
Hugo?
Hugo, there we go. I don't know why I keep forgetting his name. Hugo was there. There was a fourth person, but I don't remember who it was.
And all the more curious how it ended up in Charlotte's nose.
We were all spat out afterwards in the river, but I don't, like I said, I don't remember Charlotte being there.
Clear these tears away here. Just had some good news. No point in crying.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't know if you want everyone to know.
Yeah.
Well, I have some more of my creations to go dole out, I suppose. Dole out the dolls.
Dole out the dolls.
Hey.
Thank you.
We'll talk to
Thank
you
you so
later,
much,
Rhea.
Doc. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
We'll get you back, I promise.
All things by the Creator's will.
She hugs. We'll get you back, I promise. Just wait. Just wait a little while. Sit your ass back down there. There you go. I wonder if that's why the Fair wanted his body. Because he's not really gone yet. And with that, I'm going to have to go and give my dog some medicine. Hello, Vegeta. Hello, Goku. I'm going to have to go give my dog some medicine, so I'll be right back, okay? Intermission time. Boop. Yeah, Mizo has a feather too. It's in his hair. Yes? She hasn't... Nock is a very creepy man, but he's also very highly regarded in Rhea's eyes. She trusts him a lot. Sir, giving a lady a doll made from her own materials is very creepy. Oh, very much. You! Hi! Yeah, I'm talking with you. Me serví mucho. Okay. Yeah. Yep, voy ahora. Buenas noches. What do you mean you're so vain? You think the autopsy's about you? Oh. Don't teleport to me, DM. Oh. I had a heart attack. Yeah, Corey was the only one. Put a body under my bed. Mock, I slap him. Break the mask. Okay. That was a joke about Mizo being layered in makeup. My brain is weird sometimes. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, boyos. I'm gonna go step away for like 5 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes. I have to go give my dog medicine. I'll be back. Well, I don't want to be close to that. Just in case it's a mimic. There's a chest in this room. Anyways. Okay. I'll be back. You know what? I should put myself in invisible mode. No. No chomping. Okay.
Put you down right here on this bench. So just get up. It's Miss Tia.
Okay. Let's call for GM. Right. So what happened? What am I looking at here?
If I remember correctly, he's been kind of like mulched by
Sanok,
a really big heavy. Oh,
you're looking at another 6 out of well, this is a 7 out of 6.
Right. Right. Okay.
She is mostly scar tissue at this point. There's just a lot of wounds all over.
Right. Okay. Okay. This is going to be difficult. Hold up. Let me take this off. Right then. So, first things first. Keep breathing. He's gone. Not GM. Right. Start doing chest compressions here. Well, maybe that's the wrong approach to take at the moment. I would really appreciate some help, but I don't think I'm going to get any. Right then, let's see here. Okay. Let's start checking the pressure on your lungs here. Start feeling for air coming out. Any weird spot. Oh, alright. Breathing. Okay. I believe. I had a weird idea. I'm going to pick you up. And we're going to head to the healing hot springs. We're going to do surgery in a hot spring. See how that works. Belong.
it's a skill book or maybe it's tied to the prior lord. Because remember, he had a bone pickaxe. Yeah. Could be either. Also, your carry is still on. Oh, thank you. What, you don't want to be Princess Carrie? Oh, that's the 7 out of 6. Oh my god. I knew she was wounded going into that. Hey, you wanna hear something really funny?
That Tia died? That's not funny.
Yeah.
Sorry. I had a feeling that.
But Tia went in severely wounded. So we're at the mine shaft railway bridge, right? We're there. Tia catches up to us there. She's at 4 out of 6 wounds and doesn't tell anyone. We get through everything. Some people got hurt for reasons, but honestly, it was still a good trip. We're leaving, and I go, hey, do you want to try risk going through the machine? She goes, yeah, runs in, gets hit, 3 wounds, 7 out of 6. And then we learned what happened.
Hasty. I hope she makes it, but also she did this to herself.
She was there. We need to tell Charlotte what she wanted us to tell her. Yeah, we gotta tell her that. She was getting almost crushed by a roof again. I'm trying to reminisce on this book. I heard she got killed by the PvP machine. Yeah, she did. Oh, don't tell me that. We were told this book is locked. The crushing blows trap, okay? Yeah. With the everyone knows. I'm looking for like a lock that I can potentially lock pick, or is it like something weirder? Because I have lock pick. Yeah, let me try it. Charlotte, just the person we needed to see. Yeah. Tia had a message for you as she was about to die.
Oh, fuck.
In the mine shaft. So, we got cut off, and the ceiling was slowly coming down to crush her. And she says, everyone, if I die, tell Charlotte,
Her body was brought back to her as soon as you know that, no.
Well, she didn't die in that trap. She died in the later trap.
It's a metal lock. It looks incredibly complex. Or is it like, it's not a kind of lock that you would have ever tried to pick before. But you can attempt this. It'll be quite difficult for you.
Can I open it by sitting on it?
Is there a risk of completely fucking the lock up, basically? Do I think if I try this, I'm gonna just break the lock and we're screwed? Should we just get Google's venom? No. That's not likely, but you will probably I could attempt, but it's probably really hard. It up. Yeah. No.
We can repair those.
We'll just wait.
We can repair the lockpicks. It has multiple uses.
Actually, wait.
So-
Tia had a key. Tia had a gold
So Ulysses,
key.
you're gonna like this. Knock made a little doll of me.
So we can try like
And what you told me is that the creator bless it, that whoever gets hurt holding my doll, I receive 3 times that damage.
What is she? Should I just go take the fucking key from a dead dying woman?
It is. It's in the mining hut. No one's touching that fucking doll.
What a great blessing. I love the creator. I'm gonna go try to find Tia.
I'm gonna see if it's actually a curse.
They dragged her into the
Tavern or the church, I'm guessing. That's like the last place I would check. I'm surprised.
They brought her into the springs. Nock brought her in there, presumably to work on her while she's in the healing water.
Yeah. Did she get any limbs hurt?
Who knows? You know that giant spinning wheel that right at the entrance? She ran directly into that. So she might.
I might see if she needs help with limb removal. I'll be back.
They brought her into the hot spring, the healing spring. I'm gonna go see if she needs help removing. The chance though.
Hello, I am back. This is the chest I was talking about. I gotta get gobbled up by this fucking thing. Hello, I'm back. That's the chest I was talking about. I'm gonna get gobbled up by this thing. Okay, hold on. Just... Okay. Oh yeah. Rhea doll. Rhea doll. Oh. Oh no, it's nighttime. Oh no, it's nighttime. I hate that red fog. I know what that red fog means. Hello, hello Goku, hello Vegeta. Oh wait, you're Goku. You're Goku. You're Vegeta. Okay. Okay, my husband is still here.
I guess you could ask why.
Well, these questions aren't mine. Not mine to ask. Hello,
Where did
Rhea.
everyone else go?
The scarecrow
Some sort
got
of-
floated out of the door, so everyone chased after.
Yes, a
it.
force.
The two of us were like, we don't think we can help with that.
An unknown force almost whisked them into the sky, and Miss Maribel intervened, and whatever it was that had almost taken the scarecrow took Miss Maribel and whisked her away, and everyone went to go see if they could help or see where she went.
I see.
It's quite the ominous night we've been having.
Every night's ominous nowadays.
Truly.
We've made some headway with Mizo, me and Nock. Nock examined the body. He figured out that it's not...
Really?
He's not decomposing. He's just in stasis.
In
Oh.
stasis,
So
So
It's
he's
as if
not
he's-
dead, but he's not alive either. He's not. His heart didn't stop. It just.
It did stop. There's a hole in his heart, but there was a red string, and Nock told me a story about something from his homeland, a red string of fate. And if we find out
I've heard of
what
something like
it's connected to on the other end, we could find his soul.
Oh, so it should be back here.
Actually, maybe you could do a
That's-
fortune about that. Get a hint about where
It's a
the other
bit-
side of the string is.
That's right, you can do fortunes. Can you?
I would have to get my crystal ball from the church, but I could do so.
If you guys get an answer, let me know. I'm very interested in know what happened. Actually, if no one else is here, I might as well come along and see it. What am I doing? No one else is sitting around. I'm gonna come.
Well, yes, when people are being thrown, you don't go up
Here, let's just, crystal ball? Probably best not to do that in here, even sequestered as we are.
Where would we do it then?
Perhaps the tavern or
Oh,
the library could work as well. I just,
I mean, the library's
personal qualms about doing this immediately before the eyes of the Creator. Though it's not heretical as far as I'm aware. I just don't wish to push it.
It's not heretical, it's just side-eye.
I would rather not, if the Creator's turning a blind eye, I
It's
don't
not
wish to
that
shove it
the
in the Creator's face.
It's not that the creator is given a blind eye. It's just that he can't see us here. We're
Oh,
disconnected.
I meant even before now, but I'd like
Either
to think
way.
the Creator can still see us, even if the Creator cannot reach us.
I'm just here to
Now-
watch out of curiosity.
Make sure you have a clear image in your mind as to what it is you want to know and the question you have in mind, and let us hope that the fate that you are holding today is a good one. Now I shall call upon the spirits that be. Oh, spirits of old friends. Spirits, not from here, but from all ends. Come and answer our question of a dear friend. It sometimes takes some time for the spirits, and I am
I understand.
uncertain if
they
the...
must be very busy right now.
Yes, and present circumstances as well. Let us see if the spirits arrive sooner or later.
We could
Normally, this is
very well be
I like
invoking
having,
the ire of the spirits too.
from time to time, though it has less to do with angering the spirits and more to do with the fate of the individual. I've only tested the spirits by asking too much of them, and that I shall refrain from doing again. Yes, normally I prefer to be in more of an across-the-table sort of circumstance when doing this. It feels more official.
Maybe we
Apologies,
could have
that's
the two
high.
pairs face each other.
Very
Yeah,
true,
we're
but
across the table.
we're very, it's a product of our circumstances.
I mean, you're on
miss
that
my
side of the table, I'm on this side of the table. We're across the table. Is it official now?
This will suffice. It's just, I feel, there's a certain degree of presentation involved in this, and I cannot but feel that this is, inadequate,
Tradition.
but, yes, does not affect the results or the
I mean, we could pick up
process.
and
It
lift
just,
the desk and scooch things around a little bit and just put it back when we're done.
I mean, you can, we can pull
Jim,
this.
Guys, you're not
I
concentrating.
am, I've brought my fortune crystal ball here, and I'm telling Rhea's fortune. Go ahead and ask your question before the spirits.
I found out from Nock about the red string of fate. I wish to know where the other end of Mizo's string is. Where is his soul? Where is it connected to?
Never your crystal ball begins to break and crack, as that is a question, not a fortune.
Sorry. The way it's written, it was a question ritual. Has something changed since then?
She's the multiple. Remember, it's one thing.
Oh, sorry, I misheard you. Sorry, be very clear, and a singular question. What is it that you wish to know?
Oh, sorry. Where is Mizo's soul?
Remember, if you check, you just see pure white. You don't see anything else.
Yes. Only a color. A pure white.
Well, that doesn't give me anything.
there is a answer in this, but
Can
seems
you only be
that
afforded one question? Can I ask again?
if we try any further, I'm afraid my equipment won't hold up.
I see.
But at least in asking that question, or both, we got an answer that those are two different answers.
It's not a bad answer.
The location of the red string and the location of Maizo's soul are different. At least that's what I glean from this.
I see. Okay.
However, they may be connected yet. Just not directly.
So I still have no way of knowing where to look. Where to even start looking.
Yes, apologies. And, I, wasn't going to charge for the fortune at all, but I must
It's
maintain
correct.
my equipment.
I'll pay. I'll pay.
I will, I'll get back to you on the cost of the repairs for the crystal ball, and we'll work it out.
Alright. I'm so sorry.
No worries, I typically do a little bit more preparation and, guiding toward a singular question, and I had not realized that that was in fact, two different ones, but in a way, that did provide a different sort of answer. Apologies, I couldn't do more for you.
If you want to also help repair it, helping Grace get more sand if needed might be a good way. I'll pay for the repairs.
That is going to be the primary concern, is getting the sand, making sure we have the materials. I'll speak to
I
Grace.
have a lot of scraps of glass, but if it needs to be specific fresh glass, then gathering sand might be important next time they show up.
It's a specific
had
type
intended
of
to
fine
gather
sand
sand.
that only Grace
I
can
believe this is,
discern.
this requires unrefined sand, I believe, but I'm not sure if that's
Refined.
different or the same.
There's
I'm not.
Special sand they need to get that they then can refine into sand that can be used to make glass. I helped them last time with a project, so I see that.
This isn't the first time I've had this happen.
Thank you.
I'm going to return this into a safe place and hope it doesn't
Back further. Alright, here we go.
Right in front of.
Just making sure he's still there. Oh,
Have you
are
seen
you
Miss
okay?
Marigold?
Last time I saw
She was
Marigold,
taken.
but she came back. I remember she was just in the tavern just a few minutes ago.
She was?
Yeah. Is she not there?
And then she doesn't say anybody's got hurt or anything. She runs right down the CBT hallway. It is a big rolling pin of doom. And
Did Miss Marigold was Miss Marigold
to help
taken
her
again, or
twice.
did
She
she
was
just
dead.
come back and just walk
I
away?
feel like you right now.
She was
and
here just a few
it's not
moments
good
ago.
Feeling. It's very hard. You know.
What?
I'm telling you.
Oh, we haven't seen her.
You're the strongest person.
She was here 5 minutes ago.
You know.
No, she wasn't. Maybe
Thank
10.
you. No, I put her out with her
Okay,
friend.
I'm gonna go find
Came
Potato and
got
we're gonna cross the
her.
I just saw her 5 minutes ago. She was here, and then me and Never Ever went to the church to get a fortune read, and I came back. Did she get taken again? Because I remember she came back from being taken the first time.
Please, just in case there's raptors.
She was closer to 10 minutes ago.
You've been away
Alright,
for
we're
a bit.
just
point.
Yeah, more like 15, honestly.
Possibly. I doubt 5 at this point for Maribel.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway.
Wow, looks like people got the herb, so that's good. And
Yes, we went on a
I
mission.
think. Yeah, we got
Okay,
the.
he's still there.
Yeah, we got the book
Rose,
that we found.
This is your book?
there's been
Oh well, I mean, it's not my book. It's a book that we found. So
Nock
It seems to be a
discovered
mining
something
book.
about
One about
Mizo.
adept mining, finding ores and
His
whatnot.
body's not
That's
decomposing.
what I'm gleaming.
It's as if it's frozen in time.
Nice. Okay.
It's as if he's not
What does
that mean?
actually dead.
Very
Take
valuable book.
one potion. Yes, it should be good.
Oh.
Yeah, it was definitely worth almost $9.
That's good, right? That's good.
Let's go.
They
I'm trying
found
to make myself feel better. Here.
You're a bard. You would know many stories from around the world, right?
Maybe, just the ones I heard from my troop. I didn't have as much experience as them.
Nock told me one from his homeland, something called the Red String of Fate. Oh, well, there he was, and now he's gone.
Hi.
It was.
I have no idea what he said.
Neither did I. It was just a creepy whisper. Would you know about that story, the Red String of Fate?
Off the top of my head, I might have to think on it really hard and ask God.
Okay. Well, the way Nock said it was that every person has a red string leading them to an unseen red string. Leading them. I know, let there be light. For some reason, it's clear. That's creeping me out.
Whenever the fog disappears, something happens, and now I'm nervous.
Yep, just in case.
Okay, that was you, right?
No, that was me. That was me. That
Okay.
was me. That was me. I
That's you.
closed the door. Yes, that was me, just in case.
Okay.
So, the reason why I asked is because when Safi did an autopsy on Mizo before, she found a small hole in his heart, as if it was pierced by a needle, but there was no needle. Instead, it was just a red string.
Someone went in and tied fate to him. If that's along the line of logic.
So you know about the story?
I've
Red
done
String of
travels.
Fate?
I've heard of red strings of fate, but most people tell them like strings of love that tie two people together. That's usually how it's told.
Nock told me something different. He said that it was an unseen red string that led people to. It's purple. It led people to their fates instead, whether that be soulmates or death or whatever.
But if someone pierced it with a thread, it sounds like someone was artificially trying to force a string to attach to them. I don't know how helpful that statement is, but something abnormal happened.
And someone
No, I might have
purposely
to think really hard on
manipulated-
it while everything is purple.
Someone purposely
Who might have
manipulated his
manipulated
fate. Well, the only person, the only
Possibly.
people
I'm just
who
theorizing.
I know
I have no
have
idea.
that power is the creator or the fair.
I'm gonna take a guess on what that might be right at the moment.
I think you're just gonna have to wait for either a clue or the crystal ball to get repaired.
Right. Okay. But at the very least, we can't give him a burial. Not yet. He's not quite dead yet.
If he's not dead, you're not burying a dead man. But if he's not dead, you gotta hold hope. There might be a chance he's not gone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna guarantee that's the case, but at the very least, he has multiple people looking out for him, not just you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad because they told me to come find, and then apparently
We just have to keep his body safe till then, till he comes back.
Yeah. Actually, we also don't know if the red string was there before he was taken by the slime monster. Who knows?
It was.
It was?
Safi did the autopsy the other day.
Okay.
Not today.
It just makes you wonder why that monster specifically targeted him, but we'll see.
Because it's trying.
Might have just been perchance.
Because it knew he wasn't dead, and they were trying to complete it. They were trying to complete the job. I'm sure of it.
If he's in stasis, who knows if he's
But they didn't, so...
Yep.
Can never trust the fair.
Nope. I closed it.
Why'd you go outside?
Because nothing's attacking?
Yet.
Where is everyone?
I heard people's voices that way, so I think people went to the tavern.
Tavern.
Okay. I come by. He's safe. He's under lock and key, so. Oh. I come by periodically just to check up on him, though. To make sure he's still there.
He's going crazy. It was the loudest roar I've ever heard.
It might have depended on the direction you were looking.
I didn't hear
well,
anything.
just in case, let's close
Why
the door.
is
Well, I'm going to
she
assume
dead?
you heard that,
What's going on?
She's not dead. She's lying on the floor. She's just laying there.
Did we close the door?
The rubs are nice.
My back hurts.
Yes.
We can open it.
Is
Well,
this?
if there's someone heard a roar, it just seems like...
Can anybody else see this knife here? Is this here?
Yeah, that's,
It's
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they may have accidentally dropped it.
Okay, I thought it was desync. Okay.
That walked in and joined me. At the table, they just sort of sat for a moment, talked.
Didn't give you a name?
No, just sat. I did not see that. Only you saw it. Whoa. I don't know. No one saw any ghostly figures walk in at all. No.
I saw one earlier today.
I saw some
Just
things
now,
earlier
in-
though.
No.
A minute ago.
No.
maybe, right?
I was too busy looking at this woman on the floor.
Did you happen to eat one of Mary's caramels?
something I've been meaning to do, and I was trying to get Marigold's permission again, but
Yeah, Miss Marigold's missing right now, so.
You think they've noticed they've lost their sword yet?
Probably not.
Until they reach to go get it and go, oh!
never cannon shots today. I don't.
You
I don't
left
know
your
what's
sword here.
I know. I can jump better without it.
Anyone seen Bree about?
She might have gone back to the mines.
To the mines? Oh.
I think the group might have gone back to the mines.
I know
Just
Toshia
poke my
went
head
back
in.
to the mines with
I heard.
Ulysses.
I heard Toshia and Ulysses, and I saw Google walking around. I think.
Google's about.
I think Google's about. So I don't know. They might have gone out looking for Maribel. They might be swimming. I don't know.
I hope they find Maribel.
It's like that thing, but they're in the mines, so I can't open it right now. I guess I could go back to the mines.
I went to the entrance and I looked
Covered
in.
in
I didn't see
bandages.
anybody.
It's up to you.
I don't think you should.
Do you trust yourself in your current state of mind?
There's a lot of booby traps in there.
Yeah.
Nope, invisible.
Tia, how did you get out of the hole earlier? I heard you fell into one.
Someone grabbed a ladder.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I was there with the crew to help you get out. Did you just bounce out?
Earlier today.
I had to climb out.
Oh, you climbed out. Okay. I was convinced you used your bosom to just bounce out.
Oh no, that's how.
Powerful bosom.
Hmm. I mean, after what I saw in the mines, I was convinced they could do anything.
I can help stop traps, but
Huge
since I'm so
place.
slow and
Yeah.
unarmed, I feel like I would just get.
So there are some traps you have to like lean under because they're so like at a weird height. I feel like I saw many futures where your bosom kept activating all the traps in the mines.
Oh, it's not really their fault how their body's shaped.
I didn't say it was. I'm just saying, I think they can do many things, so I thought she might have bounced out of the hole earlier. Romeo's not looking this way.
Ghosts are haunting him, it looks like right now.
I'm focused on something else. What do you want from me?
I don't know.
He's on the lookout for the
Why
ghost
did you
thing that he
pursue?
saw earlier.
Romeo. Have you seen Sable?
She's.
Oh, still.
Ooh. Ooh, I think I saw something.
What? Where? What? Okay.
Must have been the wind.
Oh, again. A collective psychosis. Collective psychosis.
You freaked me out. I just pulled my leg doing.
No, I did see something.
Like outside?
Oh, not again.
Advo says that he didn't see anything.
Oh, okay, we didn't see anything. Don't worry about it.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Collective psychosis.
Okay, I did. I'm not close enough to hear that, so.
Probably the avatar. That doesn't.
You know, while I'm sitting here, actually, I'm gonna scoot over.
You know what's dangerous also is when you do lay down RP is do not close your eyes because you can fall asleep.
Old man.
Come here.
First you make me a cursed freaking doll, and you call me old man. Clive's like 20-something, man.
You've just gone bald. If you go bald, it's harder to make a doll.
They just
I'm
work
old.
fine. I'm gonna make them more visible.
I could
I'll make
use
them more
blood.
visible next time. I'll probably make them shine.
Just don't have blood. Easy.
Teeth.
Don't have teeth.
Eyeball.
Don't have eyes.
Yeah, I just gave you hair.
Don't have bones.
So you know
Don't
that's when you
exist.
find your weapon.
Just don't have a physical body. Easy.
Kinda need that to live.
Okay.
False.
Only a 3.
No, I'm not giving him anything else besides hair.
Go roll it.
What
What are
am
you
I rolling
rolling for?
Yeah, I need to know.
Why not put it on the table so you're not rolling it on the floor? Well, I guess that wouldn't matter.
Fair. If you don't roll it, you're gonna get cursed.
What? How did I get angry at this?
I don't know. That's solid logic. I'd roll it, dude.
Get it?
Roll it on the table if you want. The floor's meant to
I don't think the table can hold it. I have a feeling the table will have a hard time holding it. Oh, that one can. Okay.
No! Give me something.
What? I have to give you something?
Yeah. We're not taking no Tia, we're not taking your eye. Because then he's gonna have to make a doll or an amulet from your eye and it's gonna affect you.
Oh, I already.
Oh no, he already gave me my doll. Apparently whoever holds it, if they get wounded, I take 3 times that damage.
No, you don't take 3 times the damage. What? You take their damage for them 3 times.
Oh, fuck.
You can take it like it works 3 times.
Up to 3 times. It works 3 times.
Okay.
That's much better. That's much better. Still not great, but I mean,
If there's someone you want to protect.
I'm gonna go check out the.
Oh, it's alright, I'll just give it to you.
Wait, is that a good? Are you? What? Didn't she almost like die earlier?
I'll learn eventually.
I don't think she's ever gonna learn.
I'll go chase
why
after
don't you
her.
give it to yourself? Well, I guess it would.
Oh.
That's a bad idea.
I don't want to take damage. Myself should take this damage.
The loop of
You
damage.
need him to heal people.
Would you take damage from taking the damage from taking the damage from taking the damage from taking the damage?
I trust Knock.
that create like an infinite loop? No, it's 3 times.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
Not like the ocean. Or the water, or the sea.
This rain's never gonna stop. Isn't it summertime? Should it not be
I
raining?
know.
Every day.
I don't think there's any such thing as summer here.
It's never
Oh
changed.
boy, we're in the. That's
In the
right.
2
We're
years
in
I've
the,
been here. We're in the Feywilds. In the 2 years I've been here, it's always been the same.
Romeo, were you ever able to find something for a coat?
I've been able to gather the materials, yes. And then when I spoke with Ulysses, over the next few days we should be able to craft some sort of trinket, unique item.
Oh, I was failing one.
Place upon it to adorn it, and so that'll be ready, I believe.
Good.
I'm gonna go check around town.
It's gonna be my first
It's a
time
bad
attempting
idea to walk around alone.
handcraft anything.
Been doing it all night.
Of the manner, but
Like I said, they'll eventually learn.
I'm certain they will love it.
I certainly hope so.
Things made from people you care about are always, you know, very special regardless of exactly how they came out.
You okay?
Everyone just, I'm fine.
Best I could be, at least.
The phone book of the dead.
No luck then?
They also
No luck. I'm still looking, but you seem drop the pelt. I'm wondering if everything's still attached. Some of the arm I said I got from my father, all that's left now is for some reason this fur. It looks like mine.
That's gotta be strange.
Same color at least. Even my father had the same coat pattern, so I mean, could have been something from him. I just don't know. I'm wondering if it's all connected. If there's something that I'm just not aware of.
Did you see Knock on your way in here?
He's over there with Tia.
Nearby?
Town Square.
Would you come with me to go see him?
Along the spine of the inside of the
You two ought to be fine by yourself. Would you require extra aid?
We should be fine.
if
We
you
should
want
be joined
to.
If you wish. Town seems to be relatively safe for the time being. Relatively.
As safe as anyone can ever be at this point.
I was coming over to sit with you. But if you're getting up, then that's fine.
Well, if everyone's leaving, then there's no point in staying here. But Xylia left her
Who's gonna get the door?
weapon, but whatever.
They know the sword's here.
Just close this just in case.
You know, isn't it weird how it rains this much, but the river never gets any higher? Where does it all go?
I don't know, but I have seen flash floods. Just because this river hasn't flooded yet doesn't mean it won't.
Probably happened the most inopportune time.
Okay.
If we should speak, actually, do you want to move under the tree at the very least?
I would
rain.
never mind. I thought you were asking me or something.
No, I wasn't. I heard you asking, so.
Oh, no. None. I'll be back in the tavern.
Point at someone when they ask where that person is. I'm trying to figure out if Phelan is really him.
Does that make
Oh.
sense? Is there really a way to tell? I don't know. I'm open to find out.
There's a way not to tell, and that the black blood is one way.
The black blood? Oh, right. And he threw all that up, and then it attacked the town, and...
What?
But, I mean, that's not...
That thing
Not
came
what you're
from
talking about?
Phelan? What is
Yep.
it?
We don't know.
It tried to take
I
Mizo.
healed him after he got injured. And he threw it up.
It tried to take Milo.
And then he started
I mean,
bleeding red
Mizo.
blood again.
Who's Milo? Mizo.
Wait, he's bleeding red again?
It also... Yes. It also took Safi and Rhea and Kane and Beryl and...
Yes,
I
it did eat
mean-
us, and then it spat us back out in the river. I'm guessing when it ran away.
It didn't actually eat anyone.
It.
As far as I know.
We were in its stomach. Yeah, we
Well,
were
right,
in there
but
for.
You weren't consumed. You weren't digested. You weren't.
My feet
pooped
say
out.
otherwise. Ouchies. Stomach acid.
At least it wasn't the sand monster. The sand butt.
Huh?
The sand butt?
The sand.
The creature.
Oh! Oh! There's a dragon! There's a dragon! There's a dragon! She's running. I am not staying here. Where's it going?
Elara!
Hi.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
I thought you would have.
I know where it went.
You okay? Where did it go? As soon as I.
I don't know. I think it went that way. Went back towards town.
As soon as.
Oh, shh.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Your horn scared the shit out of me. I thought it was the dragon coming.
Sorry about it. Oh, yeah. No, hi. It's just me.
Okay.
Well, that was a dragon.
Yeah, that was the bone dragon.
bone dragon. We have a bone dragon.
It's an undead dragon. I have to go check myself to make sure that it didn't take him.
That's a good call.
I have to make sure that it didn't take my soul.
Are you alright?
I think so. I don't know.
Oh, how'd you get to there? Okay. There's an undead dragon outside, so if you guys plan on going outside, just be wary.
Apologies. What was that?
There's an undead dragon outside, so if you guys are going outside, just look up.
Sorry, a what?
The bone dragon thing? Yeah, it's back. Don't worry about it, just don't interact with it, it'll go away. It'll go
Yes,
away.
I mean, respectfully.
It'll go away.
What would the three of us do?
It'll go away.
I've seen a baby dragon, and that thing's massive, so that thing's gonna be freaking huge.
I dare say we just remain inside unless all hell breaks loose. Maybe we peek out of a window, look outside every now and again just to be certain, but
I'm gonna peek.
Yes. I don't have the means to fight an undead dragon, at least not currently. I don't think I don't think I ever would, to be honest. But
And unless one of us here does, I would very much kindly appreciate your time in.
I would like to reveal a great ability of theirs to fight the undead, then inside we remain, I dare say. I hope you're getting comfortable. I hope you've done all you might need to. Who's to say we may not leave for the rest of the evening?
Yes.
I'd like to be able to return home to Miss Sybil, but I know they're inside. The children are quiet and they'll keep themselves safe and each other safe.
Sleeping on the floor again. Yay.
What is it, I suppose?
Okay, well, goodbye. I'll be taking care of your body here. Make sure the undead dragon doesn't take you away for some unknown reason.
That in mind. Yes. This is how the saying goes.
There's no fireball of doom.
I'm not gonna go out. I do understand as well. The full saying is that
There's no fireball.
Something brought it back.
Satisfaction brought it back. Yes.
Yeah.
That I think
I'll test our luck. I know that's more likely to happen in this town than anywhere else. However, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think you've died necessarily at Grace, have you? As someone that has been ripped apart and died very slowly and painfully twice, quite miserable. Would not recommend it.
I almost died on the blood moon, so I think next time I go, I think I'm gone.
Oh god, a piece of my headset just fell off. What the fuck? I have to glue it back on.
Have any of you got your
This headset's almost 4 years old. I gotta buy a new one. They're so expensive. Headsets are expensive, guys.
My dog asks for a lock of your hair and then makes. Oh, have you asked? Is he going to make it? Okay, well,
my doll, I might be probably giving it to someone because when the person holds it, if they get hurt or damaged, I will take the damage and set it up to 3 times until the doll expires.
Yeah.
So I might give it to one of the healers. My doll causes the person holding it to sink to the bottom of the water, so it's not really useful on me.
My one, it slows you down to the speed of an injured individual or myself. However, it will take one hit, no matter how deadly, and completely nullify it. So, even if it is something that should eradicate me, destroy all that I am for a single blow, it will save my life. Seems like they're all different in their own way, unique, powerful. So,
And Nock says,
interesting.
he says depending on the body part, he can make even stronger stuff like amulets. You know, lose a limb, give him the bones of your missing limb, and he can make something out of it.
Right. Okay. That's sort of
certain body parts make the effect more powerful depending on what he makes.
I gave him my feather.
Miss Rhea, have you offered anything?
And he gave me this one.
Oh.
You mind?
He says that
explaining
if I ever get taken in the darkness, the doll will take my place and I will be left unharmed.
Oh.
It's rather good, actually.
Wish I got that one.
Mizo's is the best I've heard, though.
Oh.
Oh.
You know how he can find people when he was still with us? His doll, all Nock has to do is ask where it is and it'll point to where they are no matter where. Unless, they're not physically here.
Oh.
He asked, Nock had asked where Ibrion went and it pointed somewhere that way where Bree was, indicating, the knife. But when he asked where Emmy was, it didn't, meaning that she's not here at all. So. So if we ever lose somebody, Nock has Mizo's doll and it could point the way of where it is.
Does it have a limited amount of use, or is it as far as we can tell?
However many present that God is here to tell him.
If we can... it's late now, but it would have been nice to know. Perhaps we can use it to find Miss Maribel, if she does not return anytime soon.
I didn't know where Nock is at the moment.
That as well. Yes, that is the issue.
He's out there with Tia.
He left town.
They're looking for my pants. I don't know why.
Are you pantsless right now?
I really don't understand why it's... we
why not just get another pants or just...
Yeah, exactly.
Just put a sheet over it. Are pants really necessary?
These are my pajamas. These are my pajamas right now. Hey. Don't worry though, good news that
hang on.
Ulysses and I...
Have they sort of self-imposed getting your pants for you, or is this something you asked of them?
I did not ask, they literally just said, tell me, we're looking for your pants. And I'm like, okay. I think this is an excuse to leave town.
Sounds like them. Right, fair enough. That's their decision, they do what they wish to.
Good news though that
privy to them just wasting our materials on it.
With the help of a few people in town, we got basically double or what we usually get. So we have a lot of gold and a lot of silver and a lot of iron, and we have some coal now to make steel.
We have 60 leathers too from the raptors.
Yes. Does that include the 20 that you gave me initially from the first raptor?
Yes. I skinned 3 raptors, 20 leathers each.
Nice. Okay.
Knock, knock.
Okay. I will send them in.
Doors unlocked? Okay.
Yep, come in. Supposedly there is a giant bone dragon.
Yep.
Yes, so that's why we're remaining inside, because absolutely not.
Yeah, I think it's gone.
Fair enough.
It's been a little bit at least. I haven't been out
enough to determine for sure, but
Well, you can enjoy time in here. It's a bit damp, a bit cold, a bit dark, but it's
I mean,
inside and
I'm
out of sight of a
freshly
bone
drenched.
breaking,
I was just in the river, so it's
Hmm.
nothing new at this point.
So, Clive, it would not be, I'm assuming, with the large amount of ore that we've gathered, it would be fine if I were to request some for the coat I'm making Sybil then.
It's up to the crafters to allow that they prioritize certain requests, so.
Fair enough. If I have to scrounge up the funds, I'll find a way.
I'm just the
Even if
guy
it
who gets the
means-
stuff for them.
Maybe
You
I
have
could
a
discuss
bit of
some
money,
sort of-
right? Working for the guard, right?
I know, but I don't wish to spend the entire guard pool on my selfish desire to make
There's a
the
guard
one I'm
pool
courting
that
a
we
coat.
put CR into once we get paid. And I believe all the guard except for Tosha are opted in.
I don't think we're getting paid while we're out here.
That's fair.
No, we
I
are.
could possibly see about
We've been
Rhea,
getting
yes.
paid.
Oh.
We don't know by who,
Considering it might
but the
be a
money
lot.
just mysteriously
Some if
appears.
it's not too much.
I'll see. I might strike up a deal, possibly the idea of sort of a payment plan almost. I'll give them what I get per day and sort of just keep paying them till it's paid off.
If the prices are still what I believe they are, if you supply the materials, it's 1 CR to actually make it.
See, well, I helped.
I could be mistaken,
with
of course. That's how it used to work.
helped the gathering a small bit, but kind of got dragged around a while, so
You know,
people are returning to
Yeah.
town. Might be worth making appearances to not make it seem like the town's been entirely deserted.
I like how everybody's making assumptions on how the crafters work when there's a crafter right here in front of you where you can ask.
Well, it's sort of the idea of I, talk to all of them, not just you, but realistically, say I were to require the ores and I did not upfront have the money to afford the CR to buy all of the ores I needed. Would the idea of a payment plan where I pay you all in the weekly installs until eventually it's paid off be something acceptable? I could even do interest and such if need be.
It would, but where would we be buying the ore from? There are no merchants. The only thing.
Oh, no, I'd be buying the ore from the stockpile that we have.
Oh.
So it's sort of...
Why would you buy the ore then? Instead of just order
Oh, I
whatever
need it.
you need.
Well, I need... well, I've got the 5 wool already. I've paid, Phelan for the sheep wool he has for that. I require 5 ore of any kind. I already bought 1 gold off of Ulysses, and, require 4 more. I'm not sure what I might get, but...
Is this for your
Gold's
project?
expensive,
For
but
your coat project?
Yes, it is.
We would be willing to accept a payment plan then. Pay at your leisure.
Thank you. I'll make good on it as well, I promise. I'll make sure the money goes
I don't
through. You're
doubt
all getting paid as you need to. And then, likely, I will have to add on to that a little bit as well, because I've talked to Ulysses. I require a trinket of sorts, something unique to add to it, some flair. I was considering asking him to make me a little, brooch of a griffin, perhaps, for the coat. One like
That's
Emery.
cute.
Well, it has to be good. Can't settle for something subpar for her.
Keep her close. Don't let her get away. Don't let her slip through your fingers.
I will
Because it
not.
hurts when they're not there.
Really. Just, is Miss Safi in here at all?
No, they haven't been seen for a while. Is something the matter? Oh, that's a large.
Yes, it's a very large letter that we found, and it's very personal for her, and we want to
Oh my
deliver it to her.
goodness.
So, yes,
Yeah.
we found it outside.
Massive.
If
It's such a big letter for such a small little rabbit.
It's likely she'll run through, considering this is where we keep all the medical equipment if we wish to keep it around here.
Yeah, if there could be somewhere.
Though I do understand the concern of someone might come along and try to read it or
And try and read
possibly
it, yes.
take it. So,
If you want, we can leave it in here with Mizo's body. That way it's under lock and key until we can get it.
Yeah, whatever you guys want
tad
to do.
morbid,
Just
but
say.
possibly.
Well, you know,
Hilarious.
seeing as
Like
how
it's
somebody
stolen
stole
or
Mizo's
something,
body in the
so-
first place this morning, where else am I going to store him? By the way, apparently he's not dead. He's in stasis. His soul has been taken. Although there's a
Of course.
hole in his heart and a red string. Do you know anything about a red string of fate?
I've read books that imply such things. The idea of interconnected threads between people, but specifically in the grand scheme of reality, no.
Because when Safi did an autopsy on Mizo's body, she found a small hole in his heart, as if it was stabbed by a needle, but there was no needle. Instead, it was just a red string. And then Mr. Knock told me about a story about the red string of fate. So, oh, you can.
Understood. I'll
Oh,
be
never
writing
mind
it.
then. There she goes. I was gonna open the
We're
door
gonna
for her,
look
but
and
okay.
then. Oh no, they're going to go look for them quickly, and then if not, they'll return it and we'll place it in there.
Okay, then. Just put the key back
Yes,
in.
I know. I'm aware. Sort of in books, novels, I've read a lot. It was all I could really do back home. The idea of red thread connecting people, often the pinky between people. If, for example, lovers will have a thread connecting between the two of them, sort of a symbolic, gesture between two individuals, but quite literally, that's very different. But I suppose the explanation is the Fae, right? That's really
Fair.
all we can say on that sort of front. Right. Okay. Interesting.
15 minutes until roleplay end.
Oh, that didn't just jump scare the fuck out of me.
Right. The thread, did it lead anywhere, or was it just sort of entangled?
It was just
connecting points end?
It was just a little red string in his chest cavity, next to his heart.
Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming, seeing as how there was blood, so it could have been any other color, and the red and the blood dyed it, but
right, but
it was a red string.
Point is, there is string in that man's heart, which is just not the norm. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but anything red thread related, keep an eye out for. I mean, I suppose it's more kind of in your line of work to look at things like threads and such, so keep an eye out for that sort of thing. Anywhere, any sign. Soul is lost. What to do with that? So he could remain. He remains somewhere hanging on.
His body's not decomposing. It's as if
Not
it's
at all.
stuck in time. He hasn't aged at all since the night we found him.
Very strange. How very, very strange. Okay. Clearly, the things at work here are beyond the natural forces of nature. going to be something quite difficult, I'm sure, but I imagine you have the want and the drive to pursue this in a way that we could possibly bring him back. I would converse with Never Ever to, I don't know if you have already,
I've
check the
already.
body for curses.
Yes, the body's already been checked for curses. There are no curses. He doesn't know if he has a blessing or not because he can't quite figure out blessings. He did, however, make a fortune for me, and the I asked where his soul was, and it was just came back all white, a realm of pure white. But his fortune reading orb, the looking glass he always uses, it began to shatter and crack. I think we overloaded it.
Pure white.
I'll pay for it, of course, to get it repaired. It was my fault that it broke. So I'll open the gate, the door.
But no luck finding them then.
No, especially I've been worried about the group that went out too. Haven't seen any sign of them. Not sure if she went out to try and find them.
Just
very good individuals.
I can't read it anywhere. So, I can't read it anyway, so I can just put it next to him. I don't know how to read, so it's safe here.
It's raining so much. I just don't want to risk it getting ruined by us doing all the running.
No, that's very fair. Don't mind me asking, where have you and the others been? Were you part of the Redwood expedition or something different?
No. Me, Isel, Gubel, and Kai went out to try and see if we could spot any of the group coming back, maybe. We ended up, I think, going into the Redwood from what they said. They can't see color, so, no sign.
See. Okay.
Well, it sounds like Cedric woke up from his nap.
How we doing?
There was a bone dragon.
Well enough.
Really?
There was a bone dragon in town. We all sort of just remained inside. I think it's just gotten bored and left. Doesn't seem to have affected anyone as far as we can tell, so...
That's good. What
The
about the
weather's still
parties that went in? Have they
poor.
been back yet? The cave team and the swamp team?
Cave team...
Tia was part of the
I
cave
think
team,
might have
right?
returned.
Tia went back out
She
into
was
the
here.
woods. She's somewhere in the middle of there. She wanted to go alone. Her choice.
Stupid
Tosha
woman.
and a man made of stone, I don't know his name, just came out of the mines a second ago. They said there's no one else in there from what they said. So that team's back.
A man made of stone. Ulysses?
The Redwood is still out there. The Redwood expedition is still out.
Redwood.
Sabasaran.
Right, okay. Thought they were going to the swamp.
Sabasaran and Miss Esther have not returned. I think it might have been just sort of natural progression from there. I'm not sure. Point is, there is still a rather large chunk of people
Oh,
missing.
good. I'm so tired suddenly.
Like
What the
usual,
fuck?
if we just send more people out, what? We send them to their death or more people getting
Exactly.
lost.
This late at night, yeah.
I know, it's
there was another person
getting very
who went
late.
after
Hopefully
them.
they found cover or camp. Go ahead. Sorry.
Did Miss Bree come back? She went out with Phelan. Phelan came back, but she never did.
She might still be out there. More than likely looking for others, based on how Bree likes to act. So she's probably still out there. Maybe she met up with them though. So the moment, everybody should be staying in town until we get any notice that they might be gone for too long.
Oh, another update. I think if you were resting during it, there was a particularly large raptor, building-sized large. It shook the ground as it stepped. It ran through town, tried to chase a few people. You'd get inside a house, it could stick its head through the door, but couldn't get much further. Left. End of the day, I think it's gone. Hopefully it won't return.
You could have gotten so much
Might just
leather
be
from
worth.
it.
With beast of
Yes,
that
but-
size and stature, I'm sure our weapons wouldn't do fucking much to them. We can barely handle
As much as
raptors in
the-
town. I wouldn't be so concerned about things that are bigger than our walls.
As much as the materials would have been nice, the group that I was with was myself, Miss Rose, Phelan without any weapons, and Ilara.
What's,
So it'd be really
what's
heavy.
going on? Why is everyone running?
Make me a dress him.
Because there's 5 minutes before we have to go to sleep.
I can make it.
Oh,
I'm paying for it.
okay. Yeah,
They're trying to
that
get
would do
God
it.
time in.
Okay, that would do it.
5 minutes. Okay, RP's ending 30 minutes earlier.
I got the bugs. Okay, I'm gonna sit.
Is there a gym here? My thing went away. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Did your marker go away?
Tia's tail is going a billion miles a minute. Do you see that?
Not anything bad. We have Tia here. We want to know if
Look
her
at Tia's tail.
golden key unlocks these
She could almost take off with that thing. Look at
I
it.
know. I know.
This one does.
Now, I'm terribly confused. I could have sworn Lady Tia was a cat.
I wouldn't be surprised if something happened and switched it around. You know, it's not
Fair
the first time, it's not the
tricks.
last time.
Fair tricks.
That's how I've come to just, you know, sort of accept every weird thing. If I tried to keep track of every weird thing in town, I'd go crazy. Like how you can remove your head from what I hear.
Huh?
Oh, yes, have you not seen me do it yet?
I haven't seen you do it. I don't want to see you
I
do it.
find it hilarious.
Huh?
It is quite interesting.
Please
Ah!
don't want to freak out. Okay, I didn't need to see that, but
I find it
Did you
hilarious.
do anything there, or like I'm just very
Not at all.
Is that the?
Alright.
Was that the? That has to be the fair.
How you doing?
At the front gate.
We're doing alright.
Been there for like
A bizarre party trick, I know. I think
I heard
it's
you got dragged off
incredibly
and all that.
humorous.
You alright?
Try it off or drop?
My apologies. I just probably
Dragged
quite
off.
stressful to look
Like
at.
dragged somewhere.
I'm fine. I assure
drag
you.
and more
I'm
of
quite
a
well.
If it needs something better than gloss,
instant translocation.
Stays on. I just would have to be careful
over
if I
top of two beautiful women.
do too much.
So if somebody punches you really hard in the face, would it just fall
Shit,
off?
what monster took you so I can jump into its mouth?
Likely.
Yeah, we found this.
Well, they were
I've been thinking of getting some bandages to sort of wrap around the neck to really hold it in, you know, just in case. But yes, if someone were to give me a meaty punch across the head, I think my head would roll.
Literally. I see.
You have no idea how tempted I am just to see if I could get your head to spin.
That's like just like on its.
Tavern, sit by the fire.
I just, you know, give it enough force where it doesn't fall off, but you know, just goes, you know.
It's unlocked.
Oh, like
Ah, okay, I'm good.
Yeah, like that. No, I'm just gonna, you know, just. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna like leave it a little askew. Like, there you go.
We found two books.
Well, that.
This one we actually got unlocked.
There you go.
I'm guessing you haven't seen Esther Vaz come back yet from their expedition
No.
now.
Yeah.
So I guess
No, I'm guessing they might be bigger out there, so they might have camped up for the night or something. Maybe they're closer to the town and just couldn't make it or something. But with how the evening's rolling in, I wouldn't trust trying to travel.
Yeah, no, we try to scout in the area just in case, because, you know, for Marigold or them, but yeah, by the beach and like the beginning area of the Redwood, we couldn't really see anyone. So
Starting in a couple days here, if we don't hear anything, we'll start posting scouts up by the entrance. I don't want people going in, but I want someone nearby in case you see anyone running.
I remember what actually happened. Yeah,
I'll get you back.
I've been at like the bar gate for like an hour and a half, but nothing really. So
I don't know. I haven't been out of town, so I have no idea what the layout looks like, but
It's with some changes, more or less. At least the first region is somewhat similar to what it was. Just a lot more trees, a lot more grass.
to that canyon area, yeah.
To the beach,
More or
it's
less,
relatively
yeah.
the same. Yeah.
I need a little
Right, okay, that's good.
bit
Just
bigger,
a
bit
little
more
more tricky to traverse
land.
around. That's all.
Look what's happening.
Yeah. Just be careful where you're walking, but yeah, it should be fine.
Landmarks are typically in the same area. You'll remember certain slopes and cliffs and such, and you'll be able to find
I
your
need
way.
to strangle whoever's the current carpenter so we can get that bridge back up and going. Because the fact that that bridge hasn't been repaired yet
Do you have my
is
symbol?
insane to me.
I remember.
I think did I put my symbol on your arm?
A lot of things.
It is there. Yeah, it's been there. It might be the lighting or something, but
It
it
is
is there.
getting
Yes.
terribly late. I need to return
You see it?
to Miss Sybil's
Yeah,
home to
it's
take
right
care of
here,
her and the children.
basically.
So I shall bid you all
The children?
farewell for the night.
I can't.
Well,
Is
yes,
it
you
there?
know,
You might be able to see it.
Emery,
Go look at cat. Yeah, that's me.
It's,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
again, it's been dark.
And then
so
they
it's
just
hard
like,
to see.
yes, children.
Thank you again.
Oh.
Talk to you.
You, I thought you were,
Be fair
on
if
the
you want,
fast
like,
track already.
someone
and
else.
just did something
Well,
different.
that's not at all. She's also terribly ill. That would be
I
completely
mean, that
inappropriate
would
timing
explain
for such
why
a thing.
I haven't seen her. I thought ill was covered for,
No, it's a cold. It's a cold from the rain, and she wasn't properly dressed for it. That's all. That's not. I should.
She's never
I
dressed for it. I'm sure you enjoyed it quite a bit. Yeah.
I don't know. It showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like you were just always holding it.
Ah, lucky lad.
And you feel a sudden urge to
Awfully quick to call them as kids
cheers
now.
and drink.
I mean, you're like our age. I mean, it's.
Pardon.
Oh, yeah, no, come on. So we've got some empty beds, so you can take one of the beds up if you need to.
Behind you on the railing, you hear
Are you sure?
flip as
Yeah,
rain
they'll stay out, so.
On the left
Until we
side.
hear them back,
Exactly.
you might as well fill a bed and
I
stay warm.
appreciate
Huh?
it.
What the? Yeah, even if like at least a bit of a guard
Would you
just
be able to
watching,
point it out?
helping out. Oh yeah, I can show you. Oh.
Male side, not the lady side. We don't want to freak out those who do come in.
Can I stay in the cell for tonight?
They reconciling? What
You can figure out where to put Mizo tomorrow.
You can stay with him right here. You can drag out one of the beddings and, stay right there if you want.
I feel fine.
He's not dead by
No
now.
mind for it.
That's good.
Oh, I don't believe it, trust me. Too many people have come back from the brink and such things, so you know.
Do you know
I'll
anything
believe
about
it.
the
No.
red string of fate?
I don't think Jubel would recommend that.
Have you heard
No,
of
I can't
any
say I do.
stories? Thank
Thank
you.
No. But
Safi
I've heard plenty
apparently-
of people coming back.
Safi found a red string in his heart when she did an autopsy. That's why I asked. Nock apparently knows the story about the red string of fate, and so does Romeo, connecting lovers and stuff, but there's that's the only clue we have to go off of besides the fact that his body hasn't decomposed today. It's more like frozen.
Man, staying
in
as it
time.
is. Especially that slimy thing was after it. That means he's got a purpose still, and if you can keep him around, maybe he'll be coming back. That's the hope, yeah? Then hold on to that hope.
It's a lot
We've
more
seen
than what
more
I had this
miracles,
morning.
more tragedies in this town.
I'm pretty,
So let's hope it's another miracle, huh?
Which book's a little bit different. Yeah, that's actually the
Just
Don't
have
worry.
to figure out
different book. I don't have two
where his soul lives now, I guess. If it was his soul that was taken.
I guess you're staying in the barracks tonight then, Rhea, or?
We'll drag out one of the beds that are clean there and just let her stay next to the celly.
Make sure that
That way she
nobody
can
takes his body.
keep an eye. And keep an
Give
eye
him
on him when
blankets
if he
one night,
does
keep him
wake
warm.
up. Treat it like someone who's gone, to the deep sleep and such. Not death, but the what do doctors
Coma?
call it? The coma, yeah.
A coma.
We'll save the surprise for when
We'll treat it like that.
go down there, but there's
So-
something down there that might interest you.
Keep him watered at least. Porridge will help too.
Penetration, yes.
He hasn't needed food or water for the past few days. We thought he was dead, but he hasn't changed at all. No dehydration, no gauntness, no sunken eyes.
It's so disappointing.
I don't.
No, but it doesn't mean it doesn't
Just in
help.
case, I guess. Yes. Maybe you could ask during like the downtime if anyone could just.
His heart isn't beating,
Like a
so-
no.
There's like bleeding out of my arm.
It's not about treating the body. Sometimes gestures like that about treating the soul.
Where's she going?
Yeah. If he does, like, if and once he comes back, at least his body is still, something,
He'll have a full belly and feel fully hydrated, eh?
Exactly.
Exactly. Alright, folks. We're clearing up for the evening. You're not loitering, I'm just letting you know that we're closing up if you need anything, but...
Yeah, getting a
I
bit
think
late.
we're getting to the full night here, so you might want to be getting home before it gets too late and you get sick. Don't want more people catching colds, eh?
I guess we can do a little walk.
Sure, fine. Have a good evening, you two.
Okay.
RP has ended. RP has ended. Prepare to be teleported.
Did I call it or what?
Roll the credits.
Burp, 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 burp.
No!
Whee!
Damn.
Who got lost?
Dick and dick ball dick. Ball dick dick.
Yeah?
Dick dick ball. It's dick
Yeah?
ball. It's dick and ball. This place is dick ball. The Redwoods is dick and ball. Dick and dick ball.
out there? Why the fuck are you...
We got lost because it's dick ball. It's dick and ball out there.
You should have brought
It's
me
not
along.
squawking. It's not squawking.
I'm sorry, but it was dick and ball. It's dick and ball out there, Rhea. It's dick and ball.
You want to see it get worse?
Do it. Yeah! Yeah!
That place is dick and ball.
The doll is so small.
It's so spooky.
The doll is so small.
I mean, just look at it. You can touch him and he screams.
I can't. I've been trying.
Oh, hold on, we're not friends. That's the reason.
Oh, what the fuck? How are we not friends?
I was on your heard your voice, and then I was so sad. I was like, that's not what
I don't know where Maribel went. Think of the
I don't either.
Oh, there it is.
That's fine. I don't either.
Yeah.
That's why he went out and he accidentally found the fucking redwoods.
Yeah. Is that the only thing he does?
Yeah, he just screams.
He just screams. Okay.
He just screams.
Because we had a discussion. What the fuck is going on? There was a discussion going on, and other people were discussing their
If you have ended in the session in the Redwoods, thankfully your medical team decided to bring food, so you are fine. Also, we hit 12 6 out of 6 pluses in regards to wounds, by the way, today, so stop getting injured.
I'm the opposite of a pizza party. God damn. Wow.
Oh my god.
This is dick ball.
Oh, imagine actually like being told. Imagine being told that the forest is dick balls ahead of time, and you went ahead and did it anyways.
Because we want to find stuff!
Hey,
Hey, we found stuff! We found the town of Hazel!
Oh, just cut me ball of it, man. Being lazy.
Why does that sound so familiar?
I don't know. We found town of people. We found this thing. It's cute as fuck.
People kept asking, like, Rhea noticed, kept asking me her questions when it's like, dude, she's a kid, she's like, what?
We may have made God.
We went on the whole adventure.
She is slightly less afraid of you, but she's still very much
Wonderful.
sus. Okay? But you earned some points with her. Alright. You earned some points.
I loved that interaction, by the way.
Yeah, I did too, and it was so nice, and I kind of wished it wasn't interrupted by sudden ghost. Because then she was just scared to It's just sudden ghost.
Every time.
There's sudden ghost every fucking time.
Yeah.
We were trying to figure out a name for him, and then sudden ghost. But she likes Sunny.
Yeah. He's going with Sunny. He's going with
Yay!
Sunny specifically
Okay.
because most people liked it, and it was Miss Marigold's idea. And she's just been kidnapped, and they met.
No, they haven't found Miss Marigold yet. No.
It
Okay.
happened. We were just going out with like a small little team, but we haven't
Okay.
seen any signs or anything.
Okay, let me end stream. Hot man. Bye stream. Okay, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay. Oh. There it is. Okay. Oh. Where did... There it is. Okay. You know what? I'll just go this way. Just to prevent any spoilers for next time around. I'm ending stream here because a lot of people like to discuss afterwards and decompress. So thank you guys for sticking around. It was fun. Night night. Thank you, Silver, for sticking around. Thank you, Angel, for being in my stream even though you left early, a little while ago. We'll find we'll find your soul. She wants her husband back. She's not giving up. There's more hope than there was this morning. She was an utter fucking wreck this morning. Now she's not. So let's go. Okay. See you next week. Ascension Academy scheduled to come back in April. So